What up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Bizarre? How was your Friday going? I'm smoking on a vape. Candyland is what it's called. Candyland. It's good. It's good weed. Well, it's good oil. Makes me cough too. Shit. You barely gotta suck on this thing to get a hit. You just gotta take a little chirp on it. Go lay down. Go find something to do. Nicodemo, don't just sit in there. Find something to do, fool. Link, you don't even need one. You should be able to join without a link. But yeah, I'll drop the link. Go outside and play. Yeah, there you go. Go outside. You outside playing the whole time. I was in here doing nothing. Now that I'm doing something, you want to be up my ass.
This is weird.
What's weird?
I'm not on Reddit anymore.
What?
Yeah, I'm not on Reddit
What happened?
anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. I just texted Stone and Rumor, but it's not letting me on.
Hmm.
Very weird.
That is weird.
Well, that was a fun run.
Maybe you have to rejoin or something.
um, there was all that weird stuff when we first got it back. So I don't. Maybe I was supposed to do something and I didn't do it. But I texted Rumor and Stone, so we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm not too bent out of shape if you guys kick me out. I'm the outlier after all. Outlander! We
Well,
have
I'm the
your
one who
man,
barely does
Outlander!
any. I barely do any talking, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got kicked out.
Yeah, I haven't been
It's like,
going live lately.
so Jack, I'm smoking on a vape.
Weed vape or tobacco vape?
Weed vape.
Nice.
It looks like this is disposable.
Oh, that one looks weird.
Yeah, it has a charger on it too.
Where's
It has
my
a
vape?
C.
I think I have it in my backpack.
This is called Candyland.
Ooh, does it taste like candy?
Yeah, it tastes like cotton candy.
I'm not a fan of cotton candy. Unless it's actual cotton candy. This is bad. I don't know where my weed vape is. Maybe it's in here. No.
Go, go out the window. Damn cat. You heard it doesn't get wet till it's in your mouth? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't get wet until it's in your mouth. I had no idea my camera was on. Oh shit, what was I supposed to do? Run like a bitch? Oh shit. This vape is pretty good. It helps a lot. I got these pre-rolls that I got yesterday, and their name, the name of the weed is called El Chapo. I don't know. Oh, you know who El Chapo is?
Isn't he like a cartel leader?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of El Chapo.
It's called El Chapo times strawberry grapes. That's the name of it.
I'm smoking on some Citradelic. I also have Blue Dream and B-52 Bomber still. Because I've been smoking less since the hospital.
Yeah.
I moved the wrong way. Move this way. Smoke if you got it. Da 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 da.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it looks like there's less channels on the StreamYard than there was.
Oh, it looks like there's a purge.
I don't know. Only person I would know is Stone, because he's the only one with the power to kick anybody.
He's probably mad at me for falling asleep that one night. He told me to keep it going. That's my bad. I've been on this weird sleep schedule. I've been waking up early. Today I woke up at 2. So hopefully I'm getting back on my regular schedule, but yeah, that was my bad.
I don't know, what was that, Christmas?
Yeah. I woke up at 6 in the morning and just dealt with children all day. It's like I was tired. Hold on, I got a text.
What's up, Anon?
Figured it out.
So what happened?
He forgot to pay. Custom didn't pay for StreamYards this month, so of course.
Oh yeah, I can see the duck in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't pay.
I thought I did something wrong. I was like, oh my god, they hate me.
Well, how
Like,
come
what did I
I'm?
do? I've been sleeping too much. God damn it, did I sleep talk something I shouldn't have?
Well, why am I allowed in here then? I don't know. StreamYards is extremely weird. That's fucking some weird shit.
I like the keyboard sounds. Don't hate. Oh, no hate. That's
I can tell when you hit the space bar on your phone.
good.
So blink.
It helps me know that I'm hitting buttons and not just, I don't know, it just makes me feel better. My OCD, I don't know. I died on the Titanic.
Did you?
Yep. That's how I explain why I cry every single time I see that movie, no matter how many times I've seen it. Once the ship starts sinking and the screaming starts, I start bawling.
Yeah. It's a pretty sad movie.
It's sad because it really happened. Like, you
Yeah.
can't just, oh, it's just a movie. Don't worry, they're fine. It's just a movie. No, that shit really happened. Those people really died. Well, not those people in the movie, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
One Hadouken too many. Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Hadouken! Oh,
Kamehameha! I don't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I just know it from a reference. Well, I've seen it obviously, but once. What? No. No, that's a lie. You liar. He's still alive. He's 50.
dang. He's 5 years older than I am.
Not in the movie, but the people who are there portraying in the movie died. Like 100 years ago now. No, it's over 100 years. 2012, it was 100 years. It's 112 years ago. Well, almost 113 years ago now. Shame, shame, we know your name.
Shame, shame. Say what you want, but don't leave me. I regret the thing. Hey, wig splitter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why are you sitting on that chair that has water on it, Nicotemo? Fucking, you're not a bright kitty or what? I need to put you back in
Maybe he's
school.
hot and he's trying to cool down.
Chilly out. It's kind of chilly out. You don't need to cool down. He just probably likes playing in the water. Yeah, he likes
I
to be
thought you
out
were
in the
supposed to
rain.
like water.
He don't mind being out in the rain sometimes. He goes out and plays in the rain because he comes back and he's all wet.
I DoorDashed Wawa meatballs in a smoothie. Meatballs. No, I was given the blue jewel. I'm the one that tossed it off the side. Don't I look great for my age? Plastic surgery does wonders. No, I'm all natural.
Plastic surgery does do wonders. I mean, Dolly Parton still looks the same. The way she did in the 80s.
Yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, I wanted to get a boob job, but then God provided, if you will.
Yeah, on your own.
Yeah. I just had to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like 11 saying that shit, so I just had to wait a few more years.
So girls at 11 years old, they usually think about getting a boob job.
Well, because you want to grow up as, like, you know, like when you're a kid, you want to be an adult because you want to have all the freedoms that you can have as an adult. And, like, I don't know. Yeah, some girls, yeah. Me and my sister, yeah. Of course, she's flat. I got the lucky genes. Wiggy, that sucks. Custom, I'd highlight Wiggy's comment if I could.
This one?
Yeah.
Preparation H wipes. I wonder how if those work.
I'll be right back.
Say what you want, but don't lead me in your direction. What can I do to get it through to you? 'Cause I love you, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know the whole song. Don't expect me to memorize whole songs up in this bitch. I don't do that well. It's hard to memorize that song. It's a Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney song.
I'm back.
Okay.
Where's a Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew Frostbite.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Dew.
Mountain Dew Frostbite with a shark. It's not an energy drink. It's just a soda. A sody pop.
Yeah, Anon's watching you. He's gonna be on that ass if you fuck up.
That sounds wrong. It's just one. It's my first one of the day. I had water before. But water's icky.
I can't take an energy drink. Those things are fucking nasty.
No, I'm not drinking those anymore. The Mountain Dew is almost too much, but it's just one. It's just one. And do you got another? Can I have another? Can I have another? You know.
Yeah, it starts off with just one.
It's all I have left. Oh wait, I have Dr. Pepper. Where's my Dr. Pepper? Put that right in my face so I can see it. I only have 2 left.
Um,
It was funny. When I was at my mom's, I brought them with me to drink, and my niece, who's 6, asked if she could have one. So naturally, I asked her mother, and I'm like, I don't know, Catherine, how old does Sophia have to be before she can have a Mountain Dew? And she's like, never. You're never having that. That's bad. I'm like, oh, sorry, Soph.
never having a Mountain Dew. I hate Mountain Dew. I don't like Mountain Dew.
I love Mountain Dew, but that's because I grew up with it. Frostbite.
My brother likes Mountain Dew.
I like Code Red and Voltage the best.
I drink Coke and RC.
Oh, hell no. 6 years old having a Mountain Dew? No, I'm not dealing with that energy. I'm not dealing with that hyperness. No. Eeh. God, I wouldn't deal with me at 6 having a Mountain Dew. Now we got the kids' little wallets, and we put McDonald's gift cards in the wallets.
Yeah. Now McDonald's, I like. I like me some
You get a
McDonald's.
Happy Meal. They can get like 5 Happy Meals with what we gave them.
You know?
Hey, I'm not dealing with my sister's wrath. And the disappointment of my mother. Or would it be being a disappointment to my mother? Whatever. Now, the bad thing I did while I was at my mom's was I was smoking the vape inside. And I kept blowing it into my hoodie, but yeah, no. And I brought the bong. I brought the bong to my mom's. I love you, Mary Jane.
You gotta bring your shit with you when you go. You gotta be
Oh, yeah.
prepared.
No, I didn't leave it there.
Wig splitter, motherfucker. Smoking on this vape. Taking this vape to the dome. You only need to hit it a little bit. It comes up.
Choking.
No, I'm not out on the stoop. I'm in my room. Stupefied. Full cloak.
Sorry. That was a bad time to unmute.
I wish I had a cloak.
I have one. I think it's at my mom's.
Damn. I need a cloak and I need a mask that's black. So you can't see my face. Because you can't really see Grim Reaper's face.
No, wouldn't it be a skeleton mask?
Yeah, some Grim Reapers are skeletons and some are just black, where you just can't see anything.
A wraith?
Hmm?
Like a wraith?
Yeah. You seen that pic of that hairline? That's cool. I mean, I will be 50 years old in 5 years.
45.
Yeah. I got the hair of a 45-year-old.
I think you should go full cloak.
Yeah, that'd be better.
I got mine on Amazon.
Was it heavy?
Yeah, but I got mine for winter, for warmth too, so I opted for a thicker one. But they have all different ones on Amazon. You'd be surprised. It's from the bone.
It's from the bone. Can I get a?
Oh, it's empty. Reload. I'm liking this Citradelic. And I will be right back. I got ice. I gotta squeeze it in there. They're too big. I don't want to fit. Ha ha ha. Ingenuity. Snuggies may not count as cloaks, but I do have another Snuggie this year. I got one that came in a giant box. Where is it? Here it is. I got another one, and oh shit. I got another one, and it's blue this year. But I do have a cloak. I bought it for Halloween, but I wear it all the time. This one's even bigger. Ha ha ha. Now I'm a blue potato. They have purple potatoes, so blue's not far off. I eat Dino Nuggies in my Snuggie. Yeah. Dino Nuggies in my Snuggies. Hey, they're warm. Fuck y'all. I'm always cold. These things warm me right up to the point where I'm overheating sometimes.
I don't have any Snuggies.
If you're ever cold, you should definitely. Well, you're in California. You never get cold.
It's cold right now.
Then get a Snuggie. They're best. If you get the as seen on TV ones, they're only $20.
Yeah.
$19.99. So it's like 21 something with tax. Oh well, that's New Jersey tax. Fuck that. Never mind. Every state's different. I forgot.
It's like a rainy day here, but it's not raining right now.
I haven't even looked outside yet. It looks sunny. There's still snow on the ground from a few days ago. Got
Oh,
like
damn.
5 inches.
I want some snow. I have no circulation. I do have circulation. I just like to be comfortable. Like if it's windy out, I like to have a coat on.
I think the only time I don't wear my Huggy is in the summer. Spring, fall, winter, I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get ice tonight, like freezing rain. I guess that's sleet. I don't know. My mom's confusing.
Did you fucking like murder a pimp for that? What the fuck is that fucking thing?
What are you talking about?
Is that a fucking pimp jacket?
What are you talking about? It's a Huggy. I have the box.
Oh, you mean a snuggie? Oh. They kind of are giant pimp jackets. Like if you were to have someone like professionally just like slit down the middle and then seam it, so it's like a button up.
It probably does.
Dude, that would be like a really good cheap like pimp costume for Halloween. You just like cut right down the middle and you just stitch it back and then
Put a zipper on it or buttons.
or get one of the fucking cheap like
No.
Remember the leopard print haircuts? Like where it was like
I knew someone who had that. He buzzed his head and then he did the leopard print.
Yeah. That shit's like a little too eccentric for. You got to be a certain type of person for that. Like if you're like a really
when he grew it out, he had a mohawk and it was a huge mohawk. And then he buzzed it down and did the leopard print. So.
Yeah, I remember like one of those fucking dudes. One of those dudes from Good Charlotte had that.
I don't know.
It was like blonde with like leopard print on it. It looked really fucking gay.
Is it the one that's married to Nicole Richie?
I'm not sure. I think it was the one with that always had the stupid eye makeup down his eyes. That would have the I don't know.
I don't remember.
I think he was like the bad boy of the.
I thought they were all the bad boy. Like
yeah,
what?
Like Good Charlotte is like the boy band of like punk of like it's. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
the boy band of pop.
Yeah, no, because seriously, you had him. He was supposed to be the bad boy, and then you had the really skinny, gay-looking one. He was supposed to be the sweet boy, and then fucking like there was another one who was supposed to be like the debonair one. Yeah, it was like a boy band, like because it was super corporate. Like all those bands, like Simple Plan, Good Charlotte, like they were all fucking told what to wear, probably for the most part, kind of, or given what to wear. What's your favorite boy band costume?
What?
New Kids on the Block.
I bet you customers listen. What's the old '90s boy band that was like
Mine's
R&B?
Backstreet Boys.
No, there
But
was like an
Customs is New Kids on the Block.
there was like an R&B one from like the early '90s. But it was, I don't know. I can't remember.
What does that have to do with me?
98 Degrees.
No, they were all black. It was like a black boy band.
Boys to Men?
Yeah, boys. And I bet you customers listen to some of their songs.
I like Boys to Men music. Well, there's at least 6, 7 songs that I like.
I don't know. They might have actually technically, they might have been the OG boy band if you think about it, because that was like early '90s.
Dude, isn't the Beach Boys the original boy band?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Idiot.
I never. I don't know. I'm not really sure if they're considered the OG boy band.
You're right. It probably goes further back to Tokens. Going even further back.
Yeah.
There's
Idiot.
so many.
Idiot.
Yeah, well, you said something from the 80s. I at least said something from the 50s, 60s.
I didn't say no. I said fucking or no. Custom actually is the one who said Boys to Men.
No. You're the one that said that they were the OG.
I don't know. I don't really care enough about it.
Apparently, Custom was in one.
Was he the bad boy?
Yeah,
I don't know. Anna seems to know.
He was the sweet boy.
nope, I was the bad boy. I was always getting into trouble.
Yeah. But
Did you get kicked out?
I got threatened to get kicked out. They're like, if you keep it up, we're gonna kick you out of this band.
you had
Eventually,
Yeah.
eventually, they kicked me out.
Damn.
So no more singing for me. Whoa.
Who was that one bitch from like the late '90s that got caught? She was on like she performed on like a talk show, and then she got caught lip syncing at
Ashley Simpson.
yeah, like it was on like a late night show, and she was and then she like got embarrassed and kind of just left the stage.
Yeah, that was Ashley Simpson.
Then it was all over the tabloids.
Which is a shame because I actually liked one of her songs.
I mean, technically, it's arguable that she only did that. Obviously, lip syncing is live for doing it live, but like, who knows? Like, she might have been using her real voice for recordings, like in the studio.
Yeah, but if you can't do it live, then what's?
I don't know. Maybe people have like.
Are you really that good of a singer if you can't do it live?
I don't know. People have really bad stage fright, so who knows?
That's true.
Sometimes people can do things.
Get over that shit. You're getting paid. Get over that shit. Get over your stage right.
There are artists that, especially nowadays, that don't perform live at like ever. Especially like if you listen to like chill step music or dubstep and shit like that, a lot of those people just upload it. and especially like SoundCloud rappers and shit like that. Like half of those fuckers don't fucking. I don't know how you would make money nowadays doing that. Like, because people are just gonna nab your music for free. No one's gonna pay for that shit on the just if you upload it on the internet.
If you're good enough, people will buy. Well, maybe not anymore, but
Well,
I would buy a CD.
People,
Like if I like people's stuff enough, I'll buy a CD so I can take it in the car. But now you can just plug in. And I understand all that, but I still like hard copies. I'm not technology savvy.
yeah.
I like CDs.
Yeah, physical copies are cool, I guess, because you have the little pamphlets that come in it and all pictures and shit.
Yeah, the song list.
I remember they started doing digital. Well, they still do have now they have digital manuals for the video games instead of I used to love going through like the little manuals on the PS.
Yeah, reading all the info about the characters and stuff.
Yeah. I don't think that's even a thing even digital manuals, most games don't fucking even have that. They just have like a tutorial.
A tutorial for what was it that you were talking about?
Video games, how they used to have manuals when you would buy a physical copy, but then they switched to having a digital manual for the game instead. Because even if you open a PS4 game, even a disc version, they don't even have manuals in those anymore. Or, a PS5 game on the disc, so they used to do these. They went from physical manuals then to no physical manuals, and they did digital manuals, and now games don't even have a digital manual. Did they have manuals when you bought an NES game? Because I've never bought a physical NES or Super NES game. Did they used to have those?
Yeah. They used to come with a manual, and I'm sure.
DDR Max. I just got shit. I was hoping to find my SNES Link's Awakening one, but that's what I pulled out. Not a very fun one.
I'm finally getting high. I usually don't get high because weed don't get me high. But now that I got that vape, I'm actually getting high now. That's good.
Fun. Me too. I'm high. Let's take another hit just to be sure.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. And join the
Yeah, he should join the panel, but he's probably gonna have some excuse like he's at work.
He's at work. Yeah, he is at work. But it's Friday. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, choo. What's the egg? Your brain.
My egg is fried, and that's okay.
My egg is scrambled, and that's okay.
That's okay by me.
I'm partially mummified.
Yeah.
Not, yeah. Where Neil?
Why is he so quiet? Why are you so quiet, Neopets? Nepotes.
Nipple tits. Christmas pig. Neopets.
Neopets. Neopets. Neopets.
Are you singing that to Noelle?
Yeah.
Dude, I can never hear most of the time when she goes on anything. There's music in the background, and she's just like, excuse me," and it's just like, fuck.
Not Noelle the person, Noelle the Christmas song.
Well, they
You
both
like
suck.
Noel? You like Noel, don't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not. Unlike you, I'm not sexually attracted to mentally challenged people. Custom.
Yeah, you are.
Well, that's true. I'm attracted to you, Custom. So I guess you're not wrong.
You're attracted to a lot more than just me.
All right.
You perv. You pervert. 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 Speak on that. Biggest perv on YouTube.
don't think so. I could think of like 5 worse ones, probably 10 off the top of my fucking head.
That's worse than you? No.
Yeah.
No. They're always talking about raping people. I don't think there's any worse than that.
Craft mine. Are you pulling another double tonight?
What's up, Gruff? It's still afternoon over here, but yeah, good evening to you.
My neck feels weird. Neopets. 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 What are you doing for New Year's?
Probably nothing. I mean, there's nothing really to do. I don't have any fireworks or anything.
Why don't you get them?
Because the ones that we have in New Jersey aren't fucking gay.
Yeah, but they're not that bad. They're still pretty.
Yeah.
Hey, IP2. Yeah, you could watch IP2's fireworks show.
I don't know. Justin, just so you know, I think some people were throwing around rumors that you're an animal abuser because your dog was getting too close to the fireworks, and you guys allegedly just, kind of let it, sniff around there while it was going off. I didn't see. I just heard.
Oh, shit.
We all live in a world of beautiful people. Now it is the time to make a change.
That's a pretty serious allegation you got there, Neopets.
I don't know. I just heard it. I didn't see any video or anything, but there was people talking. Very higher ups in the industry, Justin.
Oh. Higher ups.
Yeah.
Like who?
I don't know. I can't reveal my sources.
Oh.
We all live in a world of beautiful buttholes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's actually exactly what I was doing. Like now he's the dog abuser. Like no one's gonna no.
Aren't you the OG dog abuser?
No,
You're
we're
not
not.
the OG?
We're not talking about him.
Oh, we're talking about him. What if I wanted to talk about you? What would you do about that? What would you say about that? Why you acting gay about that?
So I want to get you a. Little like electric. Would you ride an electric bicycle and yeah, and put Nicodemo in a basket in the front, and it'll be like fucking. It'll be like fucking Wizard of Oz, and you could be the. You can make like IRL.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think I'm misremembering it. I think Dorothy was the one with the basket. I can't remember. I thought the wit. Whatever. I can't. One of the two.
Did you watch It's a Wonderful Life this
No,
season? Or you didn't watch A Christmas Story with Ralphie either? Ralphie!
that movie
This,
creeps me out. That movie gives me an uneasy feeling. I don't know why.
you shoot your eye out!
You know what really creeped me out in that movie was the Santa when he went to the mall.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, dude. No, but that whole scene was creepy. Like that one of the elves, that woman was like, "Come on, you little fucker," and then she was like dragging the kids across the thing, and then they go up to the thing. There's that creepy motherfucking guy who looked like a fucking alcoholic as the Santa. His breath probably smelled like beef and cheese. I think didn't he like kick Ralphie down the slide?
He pushed on his head with his foot. He kind of like nudged him with his foot. But I guess you can call that kicking him down the slide, too.
Have you ever had a an eye injury, like something that goes into your eye? Oh, that's the most annoying shit when you have something in your eye and it doesn't go away for like a week.
Yeah, I guess you can say I had those problems before.
I hate when my contact folds and gets into my eye.
Yeah, shit in the
It
eye.
doesn't hurt, but it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it like kind of ruins everything. You can't. You can't like look at shit without it annoying you. You know.
Yeah.
What's up, 621? What's up, GB?
Ooh.
Well, at least it was in the white.
Rust. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, at least it was in the white. At least it didn't roll back because you'd have to probably go to the hospital for that.
Ooh.
They'd have to lift your eyelid and wash it out. I had a really bad one where actually had to go to the hospital because I was like polishing my my drum cymbals with this metal cleaner, and I fucking the cap was like sealed to the tube, and then so I was trying to like squeeze it out or something, I can't remember, and it squirted right into my fucking eyeball like a fucking load of jizz. But it was like this like really like kind of sticky, aggressive like chemical cleaner. So they just basically wash your eye out with like saline. How do you drill something out of someone's eye? What is it, like a special?
I'll drill you in the eye.
Like a special
Hey, 621. That fucking sucks. A couple times?
These disposable vape pens are good. I'm gonna keep getting these.
Well, yeah, because like every hit of that is like 4 hits worth of THC of your weed, probably, you know.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I bet you that thing. What is it like? Is it like one of those oil vapes, like the dab pens?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually those are like pretty high percentage.
It is high. It's 90%.
Oh yeah, well, that'll do it. That's probably like about at least 3 times the percentage of the bud that you have. Because
Mm-hmm.
even like really good bud is like around 30% THC. So yeah, that's
I'll be right back.
I don't know, but he had to have it done a couple times. I tried to wear safety glasses as much as possible to minimize stuff like that. You're not very talkative today, Nepo Tease.
Yeah, I haven't had any loudmouth soup today.
You mean you haven't been drinking?
Not yet today.
I haven't been drinking.
Actually, that's not true. I had a thing with I had a fucking I don't know what it. I tried to make my own like I just basically those thing that shit called Irish coffee where it's supposed to be whiskey with like I don't know what it is. It's like whiskey, coffee, and like half and half or something.
Okay.
But like you dump the shots in the coffee and then just I did it like the Lacey way. I didn't have whiskey. I had rum. So I guess it would be a Caribbean coffee custom.
Yeah. Caribbean coffee.
I mean, I guess technically, I guess that's what that would be. Because
Damn ant tried to come in my room through my window. Can't be having that.
you should get a bugs salt. What's that called? The bug assault.
The bug assault.
Yeah, it's like that gun that shoots salt and you can kill flies and shit.
Yeah.
Everything dies. All the ants. Well, I never really had an ant problem. Well, actually, that's not true. I had a little bit of it, but I never had a fly problem or anything. But in the winter, like in California, you still have fucking, I'm sure, bees and shit flying around, right?
But not right now.
It's really that cold.
It's rainy out and it's cold. It's like very cloudy.
Yeah, but it gets cold enough here to where in the winter it gets cold enough here to where there's no flies. The fucking I think bees hibernate or something. I don't fucking know.
You think they do, or they do?
Because I think some of them there's certain bees that do and certain that don't. Some of them just die.
Well, by golly damn. I have a bump on my head and it's making my head hurt.
What did you do? Fall off your fucking bed while you were sleeping?
I don't know. It just there's a bump on my head. And it's causing me to have a headache. Well, a little bit. What's up, Ninja with a pencil? What did it say, Adam? What's up, Adam? Up and Adam. I hear garbage trucks. They come to get Neopets. Collect him. Get him out in the garbage. Because that's what he's producing right now is garbage. That's what you're producing right now, boy. Pure fucking garbage.
I think you're projecting onto me because you're running this little stream and it's boring everybody. So you're the one that's like producing garbage if you think about it.
What did you come on here for if you're not going to be talking, douchebag?
Nobody else is. I'm not your little jester, okay, buddy.
Nobody said you are my jester. Just fucking have a conversation, stupid ass.
I don't know. Why don't you start with custom? Let's talk about your greasy asshole. How about that?
No, how about we don't talk about your greasy asshole? You're projecting. You're projecting your greasy asshole onto me. What's up, Jester? You gonna say something? You gonna say something, punk? Voila. What's up?
Not shit. About to get high.
I'm taking a cigarette break and then I'm gonna get back to getting high in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I'm smoking a vape,
Oh, shit.
weed vape.
Oh, hell yeah. Those are pretty good. I mean, not the best quality, but it gets the job done. I've never been a fan of like vaping the extra whatever the fuck they cut it with.
Yeah, but aren't there brands? Aren't there brands that have like pure shit that is vapable? Like I understand it has to be a certain consistency to be
Yeah.
able to run out of those devices. But at that point, don't they have vape boxes with attachments that are designed kind of like the old? Remember the old mod like boxes for like nicotine vapes? Those big fat ones.
It's got to absorb into like the cotton or whatever.
Yeah, but I think there's brands that make like ones that are like you put your own product in. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
your like, um, but yeah, they got to be able to thin it out enough to. But couldn't you just use like one of the ceramic style ones? Wouldn't that work?
For sure. That's what I use.
So, but like, isn't it not good to put the dab in and heat it up slowly like that? Doesn't that kind of ruin it?
I don't think it heats it up slowly.
I mean, how fast? Like what? 5 seconds and it'll pull.
Oh, yeah. At least like 3 seconds.
Damn, that's pretty impressive because that's got to be what at least like what like fucking 250 degrees.
Give or take. I don't know the actual temps. Shit. It'll turn butter into liquid in like 3 seconds. Yeah.
Don't they say like I've heard people say that like you want to get it to where it'll hit at the lowest possible temperature. Like you don't want like you when you're preheating your rig, don't you want it like at the pretty much lowest to where it'll hit? Because if you burn the fuck out of it until it's red hot, does it taste burnt?
Oh, it'll be super harsh and stale. Like, yeah, you don't want to fuck with that. Too hot, it's like too intense of a hit. That's how you end up like coughing for like an hour straight. You're like sweating and you're fucking. It's just bad. Puffcos are dope. They're pretty expensive though. Like a nectar collector. I used to use those all the time.
I have one of those.
I used to have one that had a little compartment for water. So it was like a water pipe, but also like a straight shooter.
Hmm.
It was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of anything that can be water cooled. Fuck. Thank God this week's over, man. Shit was way too busy for my ass.
Really?
Yeah, normally I only work 3 days, but this week we worked 5.
Man. You just got off work today? You just got off work?
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking bullshit, man. But it's a living.
yeah.
You still got your part time?
Yeah, but I don't have to work today.
Dope. That's always nice. Fucking nice.
Let me put the link in the chat again. Was it hard for you to find the link?
Yeah, I scrolled all the way up and it was almost gone.
Alright, here's the fresh one. Why were you backstage?
I don't know. My device gets disconnected, and I think it's because my webcam is kind of. It's either my USB port or one of them or it's like gunked up. I gotta clean. I think it's the camera because it's not that old. It's just I never. You're supposed to like fucking use a Q-tip with like rubbing alcohol and clean your USB things. Not the parts of the computer, but fucking
Like a dust cleaner.
yeah, but that usually just pushes dust back in there, kind of.
And you probably just end up huffing it, not using it for what it's for, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's so I can't use that. Well, dude, you know what's funny is now that they took Galaxy gas off the fucking market, um, the people that were using that are gonna start buying computer duster.
Yeah, you cut someone's supply off, they'll find something else.
Well, it's something kind of similar too. Like, I don't think it's the same. I don't know. I don't know. I think air duster is a different chemical that gets you high. I'm not really sure.
Is it really getting you high, or are you just feeling your brain cells die?
Um, yeah, but why would feeling your brain cells die feel good though, right?
True. I don't know. I don't
It
know.
is weird. It is weird. Like, I guess because you just feel loopy and stupid, and you completely forget all your problems for like 20 seconds.
I could see like dissociating on that because your brain's taking damage. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Like whippets are different though. Like I don't think whippets are as dangerous as computer duster.
You should look into it. I'm sure they're pretty much the same.
Air duster has like other added chemicals. Like if you get like good good straight like I'm not talking about Galaxy because Galaxy gas is like flavored, and that's like the big thing about it is people don't know what inhaling that it's meant. That flavoring is meant for food, not for you fucking inhale.
Not like nicotine juice.
What?
Not like nicotine juice with all those fucking fruity ass flavors. You're
Yeah,
supposed to inhale that.
yeah, the flavor. I mean, I know people that have been doing this for years, and who knows? I mean, maybe it takes like 20 years for whatever. I mean, I would imagine it would just cause like I don't know, because I know
Alzheimer's.
I don't know, dude. No, if anything, I would think that maybe it would gunk up in your lungs over time or something, the flavoring, or maybe it does nothing. Who knows?
There hasn't been any like long-term testing of that shit, so
Yeah, well, did you know that that like nicotine vapes have been around since like the late 90s, technically?
yeah.
I didn't find that out until like a year ago. I didn't know they'd been around that fucking long, but I don't think they were popular at all until at least like 2010, 2009, 2010.
I remember some of the first ones looked like cigarettes.
Yeah, that
And
remember the brand called Blue? It was BLU, and it was like a cigarette. It was basically yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those things sucked.
it really did suck.
Like they had the tiniest battery, and then also they tasted like it was an instant throat scratcher. Like it gave you that like scratchy throat where it felt like you had like strep throat.
Or like 5 cigarettes, yeah. You ever try the mints to try quitting cigarettes? There's like those mints.
The
I thought
what?
that was fucking stupid. Anything like gum or mints, I think, is stupid to replace cigarettes.
Sometimes people like kind of have to, like when like if you're like on an airplane or in the hospital.
True. You like have a nicotine patch or something.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really. It doesn't fill that same. It doesn't hit the same spot.
Yeah, no, of course not. I've never tried any of that shit other than the mints, and I was like, I'm good.
No, it's good for. The only use I could see with the mints, the lozenges, and the mints is like if you're on an airplane.
Maybe if you like used to smoke menthols, that might help too. I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking more like if that's the only use I could really think is if you're like on an airplane and like let's say you're on like a 6-hour flight. I mean, you're not allowed to vape. You can't smoke.
Couldn't you just vape in the bathroom?
I don't think they let you on with them. Like, I mean, I guess you could. I don't know, dude. I guess because a lot of those do have some metal in. At least the coil is metal. So, like, if the metal detector kept going off when you went through, like, is it really? I guess maybe if you're allowed to have it in your overhead luggage, you could like kind of sneak it out real quick and then put it in your pocket. I don't know. But if you're that you can't go like 6 hours without nicotine. And holy shit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone sleeps. You should be able to go at least 8 hours without it.
I don't know. I'm terrified of flying. Dude, the main thing I hate about it is flying over. I've only been in a plane like 3 times in my life, and the one thing dude, I hate flying. I hate flying over water. Like flying over land's not that big of a deal because like you're gonna die. You're gonna instantly pretty much die. Whereas like flying over the water, like I'm not really sure. Wouldn't it be just almost as hard of a landing in water if you were like straight down?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Like because of the surface tension or whatever. But
You're
like
just worried about being found or something? Because like, if I'm fucking dead, I don't care.
Well, that's the thing. If I was in a plane crash, I would rather fucking die. Like I'd rather just fucking instantly die. I don't want to fucking like drown. Because like even with the surface tension, like let's say you were like straight down or at a 45-degree angle, the people like in the first half of the plane will probably pretty much instantly die. But what about like it depends on the angle, right? Like what if the pilot tries to be like Mr. Save the Day hero and he like tries to somehow yeah, and then like like you all drown because he tried to like angle the landing in the water.
I would haunt that motherfucker if he survived. I mean, fuck.
No, well, don't they have like safety float devices in airplanes that like with in case of a water landing or like
You could definitely drown to death though. Like,
yeah, like it depends on how close to shore you are, right? Like if I don't know.
if you do survive, what about the fucking aquatic life, sharks and shit?
Yeah, like if you're plus even if you do survive, you're just in a life vest. You're just floating in the ocean. Like
You only have so long before you freeze to death too, right?
well, you know what I just thought of though is I think when like a plane crashes, isn't there like a signal that it's or like obviously if it was almost about to crash, they would be in contact and they would have the location of where the crash was, so they would send a ship out.
Yeah, helicopter or something.
But if it's like in the middle of the fucking ocean, like, and there's like fucking 30 people that survived, like, they'd have to send a ship.
Yeah. Fuck that noise. Doesn't seem worth it to even risk that.
Yeah, but
Pretty rare, right? It's pretty rare.
well, yeah, that's why. Because you know what annoys me is when people always say like, "Well, oh, statistically, you're more likely to die in a car crash, or you're more likely to get whatever," and it's just like, yeah, true, but not all car crashes end in you dying. Like most car crashes don't actually.
I think that statistic only sounds good because people don't typically fly. We typically drive. So there's just less travel by plane anyway. Like,
Yeah, I mean, no, but if you were to look at how many, like most plane crashes end in death.
you ever hear that story? That guy who was all depressed and he stole a plane and did a barrel roll and fucking crashed into an island or whatever.
Oh, like he was suicidal.
Yeah, there's a black box recording of all his conversation and shit.
What was he saying? A bunch of crazy shit that he wanted, like
He actually was really, really calm about all of it.
he was just like, "All right, this is the end."
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm gonna do this barrel roll, and if I make it, I'm going into the side of this mountain. Makes it.
Why would he say "if I make it" when he was purposely crashing into a fucking like cliff?
Yeah, right.
It's like there's no chance. I think what he was saying was like the small, like 0.01% chance that I make it. I don't think he was assuming that he would make it, or maybe he was crazy and he did.
I think he was talking about the barrel roll before he did it.
Wow. Oh, so like if he makes the barrel roll, he'll not kill himself? Like what? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get the logic either. But the dude killed himself, so not all there. No self-preservation at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did he? So you said he stole the plane?
Yeah.
Who did he steal it for? Like, was it at like a fucking like a private airport or like someone's like? Was it like?
Looked like a charter plane, like nothing huge.
Oh, yeah, that it was probably a privately owned plane for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of respect it, right? He went out the way he wanted to.
Yeah, at least he didn't crash it into like a building or anything, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to take anyone else with him.
Oh man, dude, oh, this is the worst. So like, could you imagine? So like, you know how like there's that trope of like someone. Have you ever have you ever been in a car with somebody and you're in a fucking argument with them, and a very heated argument, and they're like, "I could just run this fucking car off the fucking road and kill both of us," whatever, blah blah blah. Like, if someone did, imagine like, so if you're in a car with somebody like that, there's a chance that you could grab the wheel and kind of like, evade whatever they're trying to run into or whatever. But like, if you were imagine being in a plane with somebody like that, like
Fuck.
like a little charter plane.
The pilot comes on is like, all right, guys, I'm tired of being alive.
All right, well, that in that situation, you're probably not fucked because there's usually a co-pilot. Oh, but then they like kill the co-pilot before they.
That would be fucked. That'd be like some nightmare shit.
I'm sure what would happen is somebody would definitely try to bust in the fucking door, but it might be too late by then.
Designed to fucking stop people from doing that. I mean,
Yeah, but there's staff on the plane that have the key or whatever.
yeah.
So, but you would have at least some chance, unless all the staff were also in on it, like
True.
No, I was thinking more of like you and a friend. It's just you and a friend, and you're on like a little charter plane, and you're sitting next to him, and he's like, "All right, this is it." Blah blah blah. Like, would you try to like grab the? You'd probably either way, you guys would be fucked because you'd be fighting over the control.
Yeah, you'd want to punch the motherfucker in the face, but then he's the pilot, so
you'd have to knock him. You'd have to knock him unconscious or kill him to get a hold of the seat.
Yeah, open his door, and just boot him out.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, some of those small planes don't have a door directly in that, like built on the cockpit, though.
True. Would depend on the kind of plane.
No, but like, imagine if your friend was just fucking around with you, and he started talking about like, dude, like, I could totally just like, and he starts dipping it down a little bit, and teasing you like, oh shit, look, we could just fucking both die right now.
That's like someone showing off their gun and like pointing it at you and shit.
I guess kind of. But in that situation, I don't know. I just feel like that'd be like an extremely, like, it's like imagine like they're fucking with you by like saying that and dipping the plane down, but at the same time, it's like, dude, just like stop. That's fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I could be their friend after that.
Yeah, I would assume that they had like, I don't know. Or they like, what if they weren't dipping it down, but they were just making passive remarks like, like, oh, I don't know if I can do it anymore. Like, and you're like, what? They're like, I don't know. I just, I don't know what to do in life, man.
Be fucking stressing the whole time.
You would forced to be their therapist at that point. You'd have to be like, oh, dude, it's all right, man. Like, everything's cool. Yeah, you would, because what else are you gonna do? You can't be like, you can't give them any more. You don't want to freak them out even, or like give them any more anxiety. So you gotta talk real sweet and gentle with them.
Hello, Jesco.
What would be on your bucket list, Ninja with a Pencil? Like, you don't have to do a 10-item list, just like 3 things. What would be like 3 things?
Like, I choose them and I know they're going to happen, or is it just something I want to happen?
You choose. What did you say?
Like, and what I choosing is it going to happen, or is it something that I just want to happen?
I don't really know what that makes much of it. Like, oh, you're saying like, oh, your fantasy or what could happen? actually, or like you're guaranteed it to happen versus just being an idea.
Right. Guaranteed or no?
Guaranteed to happen. Well, I don't know what difference that makes, but I guess yeah.
Good. Definitely want to smoke a blunt with Snoop Dogg. That'd be pretty sick.
That's a really stupid one, but okay.
I mean, it's pretty subjective. Everyone's gonna have their different answers.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Amsterdam.
So everything that you say is going to revolve around weed.
Nah. How about have a son? I want to have a son one day.
That's a noble one. So your top three is weed, sun.
Well, traveling, meeting someone I've never met, and yeah, having a son.
Yeah.
Or maybe just be like a world cruise or some shit.
Do a what? A world what?
A world cruise?
Where you take a cruise ship all around the world.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that, dude. It would give me too much. Anything to do with the ocean gives me anxiety, the fear of drowning.
Such a massive ship. I don't even know. I've been on tiny boats, fishing boats and shit. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, like what? Like in the bay?
No, like in the ocean.
What? It gives you this looming feeling of anxiety, like I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown.
For
Or like,
sure.
or also if like a whale. Have you ever seen the videos where whales like just capsize your fucking small little thing?
Yeah. No, that happens.
I mean, realistically, there's no reason that you would if you have enough gas for, because even if a whale capsized your, like, I don't know, depends. I don't know. The whole ocean thing gives me fucking anxiety.
Yeah, as soon as you can't see any land around you, it feels like another world.
Oh yeah, because like even if you could turn around and be like, okay, that's where we came from, so we need to go back that way, or however whatever. It's still like you get this constant feeling like, what if the boat just shut the fuck off? I don't know, dude. I would bring like a satellite phone if I was ever to do that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Or I think, well, I don't know. Fuck that. What is that? A Waterworld quote?
with Mel Gibson, fucking Waterworld. That was an alright movie.
Do you guys think water parks are kind of gross?
It's the pee-pee.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Not any grosser than a fucking public swimming pool in general.
I don't know. I think public swimming pools are fucking weird. Um, I don't see any reason to want to go to one unless you don't have air conditioning in like sweltering heat.
Well,
Like, why wouldn't you just go to a lake instead of? I mean, I don't know which one would be dirtier, really.
well, at least the pool has those chemicals that are supposed to keep it clean, right?
Even lakes are creepy. Like, would you go? Like, I wouldn't even go swimming in a lake because there's just like there's fucking critters in there.
All the lakes here are fucking ice cold. They're
What about in the middle of like a sweltering record heat summer? Are they still freezing cold?
still ice cold because it's all water coming off the top of the mountains. Like,
I'm sure there's lakes in Canada that people recreate.
but they're cold as fuck.
I guess you could wear a wetsuit.
Yeah, like your body could probably get used to it on a hot ass day, but like, I don't know. People are trying to fish most of the time, so you don't really want to be caught up in lures and shit.
Imagine some dude's fish like someone's fishing and you're fucking um someone's like and then like you're swimming and like they hook your dick right to where you have a Prince Albert
I would, fuck, man.
and they start reeling you in. And you're like, fuck off, dude, stop. And they can't hear you because they have like earmuffs on or something.
I think I'll carry a knife on me if I go swimming ever in the near future. Fuck that.
Like, you know what I'm talking, you know what a Prince Albert piercing is, right?
Like through your pee hole?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It goes like under like the top, the front of the shaft, and then out your pee hole, and that's where the fish hook lands. And he's reeling you in.
I've gotten hooked on the ear, but not my dick hole. Fuck, that would suck.
Um, yeah, I would try to hold the fishing line and wrap it around my hand at a certain point to where the tension was on my arm instead of my, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Imagine
because
trying to pull the barb out, bro.
no,
Fuck
fuck that. No, I would rather,
get some pliers and snip off the end or something.
I would rather just like wrap some of the fishing line around my arm and then to where the tension would be on your arm instead of your dick. And it wouldn't even matter at that point.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. What a horrible scenario to imagine. Something I only wish on my enemies.
It would look like your dick would look like a fucking if you slit a hot dog down the middle and then microwaved it for 2 minutes. No, and then the worst part is that after he finally hears you, and he's like, "Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I didn't like." He takes his earmuffs off so he can actually hear you, and he doesn't see you, and then he's like, "Oh shit! My bad," and he cuts the line and fucking speeds off. So you can't even do anything about it.
Just swimming with your bloody dick to shore.
That would be funny in I guess some cheesy B horror movie maybe.
The fisherman. That's all he does is snag dudes' dick holes.
What?
Imagine a horror movie where the dude is just snagging dudes' dick holes all
Oh
day.
yeah, it's called I don't
The
know
fisherman.
what.
The fisherman.
Yeah, so it's fake. So you just think it's about a fisherman, and then it doesn't say it. There's no description, and then
Coming this Thursday, he's reeling in a big one.
yeah, and he's and then it shows an obese guy getting reeled in, but they, but they don't tell you at first in the trailer that he's being smacked by his dick. So you're like, oh shit, he's like a rich guy that has his own private lake, and he captures people and he throws them in the lake and fucking fishes for dicks.
How many people would just be puking in the theater or just leaving?
One sick billionaire with a former sick obsession with dick fishing. It's fucking retarded.
It'd be like a horror comedy.
But even that, it would be you can't make an hour and a half movie out of that. That's just fucking horrible. It'd be funny. It would be funny in a spoof segment of a parody movie, if they had a segment in Scary Movie where there was I don't know. Even that would be stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like some white kids. What are that called again? Fucking the white kid you hate.
You ever see there was that? You ever see that skit on remember College Humor on YouTube years ago?
Oh yeah,
Remember that? Do you ever see the Ass Pennies one?
ass pennies.
It was basically there was the whole concept of it was this guy shoves pennies up his ass, and his motto is so he keeps shoving pennies up his ass for years and years, and then takes them out and then buys stuff in pennies or puts them in the free. So basically, his idea is that everybody has handled something that has been in his ass. So he has the one up on people no matter what. That'd be some mentally ill shit because not all those pennies would circulate the people that you talk to. And I think the one part was oh yeah, check in your pocket, faggot. Because he got into an argument with his friend, and he's like, check in your pocket. You got any pennies in there? He's like, yeah. It's that was in my ass, bitch. It was his way of a lot of those College Humor things were stupid.
Yeah. I like the Batman parody. That was pretty funny. I keep on getting this fucking scam call, and they leave voicemails, and it's always in Chinese. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
I mean,
Yeah, I've gotten calls like that before.
any scam call is kind of like you shouldn't do anything with it. Just I wouldn't even like no one. Who the fuck calls back for scam calls? You know.
True.
I don't even like. Usually, if I can tell that it's bullshit, like if I get a credit management call, I've never had a credit card, dude. So, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, let me call this person back.
Right.
Or
Yeah, I've never had a credit card either. I always thought that was retarded.
So like they are useful. The only good use I can see for a credit card is keeping it on you just in case for some fucking reason you completely ran.
If you're really fucking broke and desperate, yeah, that
No, but
makes.
yeah, like you use
Everyone should have like a couple $100, $1,000 to put away. You
no,
know?
but yeah, but everyone, dude, most people end up dipping into that shit. You know what I mean? Like I can see using a credit card for like an absolute emergency, and that's about it.
Yeah, but if you already have cash on hand, you don't fucking need that.
Yeah, I don't know. Or like, let's say you ran out of, let's say, I don't know, let's say you were going somewhere and you ran out of fucking gas, and for some fucking reason you didn't have any cash or anything on your debit card, or your debit card wasn't working for some
Just
reason.
my phone. My
What?
phone. My phone works as a card too.
No, yeah, I understand that, but like, if you don't have any money in those accounts, then what are you
If
gonna?
you don't have money at all, you shouldn't be spending money because then you just owe more money.
True, yeah, true, but like certain things, like look at your credit score, and isn't the way to build your credit score like by paying back credit card companies?
Keeping a good balance with them, I assume. Yeah.
Then you can get certain things like loans and shit like that based on your credit card score. So it's
Yeah.
not
It's not totally useless, but yeah.
like if you have a good credit score, you could probably get a loan for like 50 grand. Whereas if you don't have any credit score at all, they might only be able to loan you up to like 10,000. I don't know. Some people keep credit cards just as an absolute fucking um, bottom line of like.
Most people though use them and abuse them, and they're in debt for the rest of their life.
That's when you just, I don't know. Well, in the U.S., you can file for, I don't know if it's Chapter 7 bankruptcy. I think it's Chapter 7. Anyway, you could file for that, and then you're kind of reset, kind of just back to zero. It's, um,
How does that work? I mean, don't they want their money back?
yeah, I don't know how, that's the thing. It's like when you file for bankruptcy, there's like there's different forms of bankruptcy, and there's kind of like a legal loophole with one of them. I think it's Chapter 7, where like I don't know, it's really weird. You'd probably have to get like a Chapter 17 bankruptcy. Yeah, fucking whatever. But like I knew a guy that did that, and he basically like he's just like, yeah, no, everything's pretty much like kind of just set back to zero and everything. I was like, and I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, it's like you little cocksucker, like you because I didn't like the guy to begin with, and it's like, really, you could just do that? And I was like, okay. Well, he told me. So the one thing is, if you ever want to get a credit card again, you're kind of fucked. That's
Huh.
something. Yeah. So, because I asked him, like,
I think if I'm like terminally ill, I'll get a credit card for the first time and just fucking do whatever the fuck I want with it.
yeah, but if you have like a really, really shitty credit score, they're not gonna. No fucking credit card company's gonna want to fuck with you. So,
I've been offered credit cards everywhere. What do you mean? They're desperate to give those things out.
uh, I guess. I don't know.
What up, y'all? Back to the good old salted caramel. Dude at the store.
You're listening to Boy Poo.
I'm just going through my uploads. See who uploaded.
So,
Gruff's
like,
got the hookup on that Galaxy gas.
what do you think the disadvantage would be in just getting a credit card, right, and just not using it, just having it in your wallet, just if shit hits the fan or something, right? Like let's say your fucking place like burns down or something, and you got to stay at a fucking hotel or something, and you didn't have like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the harm in just getting a credit card and not using it?
Yeah, I'm sure for most that's probably what they do. Makes sense.
I mean, do they charge you for not using it?
I think they charge you every month just for having the account, but I don't know.
Oh, is that what garnishments are, rough man? Like a charge for.
I figure it's just banking fees.
I mean, fees for what? Just the privilege of having it.
I guess, yeah.
Oh no, garnishment. I thought garnishment was when. I don't know. That was something different.
No, I'd rather just keep cash on me. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're an old school feller.
I guess so. I haven't wrote a check in a couple of years. When was the last time you wrote a check?
I don't think I don't know if I've ever written a check.
Huh.
Yeah. Huh, that's surprising.
Pay rent or pay a friend back? Nothing? You didn't give one in a card to somebody?
Pay a friend back? Yeah, of course I mean, yeah, but as far as what are you trying to get at?
I don't know. It's just weird. You've never written a check.
I'm off grid.
Do you have a bank account?
I'm an off grid gothic bad boy.
You just got cash. You don't bank with anyone.
I told you I'm an off grid gothic bad boy.
Huh.
No, so I have I have a bank account, but that's dude. People have bank accounts. Dude, I had one even when I was like a teenager. You know, it's not.
Yeah. My first one was when I was 12.
Well, a bank account means basically almost nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have to have, or you should. But that doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, true.
But like mine is probably like a super simple one. Like I can't. Aren't there like? Because you gotta have like I don't know. Like, isn't there just like a standard one? You could have multiple different ones, right? Isn't you could have like a business account, but aren't they all kind of? They all work the same. You know, like let's say you had a business account and then a you know checking and whatever, all that shit.
I used to have a savings account, but I always thought it was retarded. I had to.
Because what's the point of that? What's the point of that? If well, I mean, I guess you don't want. Well, what's the other option? Keeping just stacking cash and putting it in a fucking jar?
Or in your checking account, yeah. The savings account's supposed to incentivize you to leave it there.
For what's it called? Interest.
Right. And then they make it like inconvenient to take from it. So you're like, maybe I just will leave it, right?
Isn't that all on the fucking computer now? Like you could just transfer from one account to the other. Like
Yeah, but they still make you wait. Because most of
What?
the time with a savings account, they've invested your money somewhere else.
they make you wait like a day or two.
Sometimes it's 3 to 5 business days.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you would need the money all of a sudden so badly.
Well,
Like-
same reason you'd need like a credit card badly.
Well, that's I was kind of trying to justify having a credit card, but like, I guess it's better to just have cash, some like at least a couple, like you were saying, like a couple grand cash, like set aside, like for like an absolute emergency. Yeah.
I think it's easier to forget too. Like, I don't know.
Like if yeah. What do you mean? It's easy to forget that you have like cash set aside.
Right. You just put it somewhere in a tin or something. But with your bank account, it's like you can check it on your app. You're getting, if you're working, you're getting pay stubs and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I guess it would be. But the thing is with cash is that there's I feel like there's something more tempting about cash to
Like it
you.
burns a hole in your pocket kind of thing.
No, I mean, but like, no, I mean, like cash, there's something about cash that makes it more tempting to use. It feels, it's just like, whereas if you have everything in your account, it's just like, okay, I have this, that, whatever.
I see it the other way. Because then if I'm using cash, I know I'm going to fucking get change back or I'm going to have to fucking count it wherever I'm buying it. With a card, I can just tap it. It's very easy.
Yeah.
I hate change. I literally just give it away as soon as I get it.
But like, yeah, why would your, so your thing with cash is it's better to have a backup of cash for emergencies because you're more tempted to use the card?
Well, it's just normal to use the card and easier. Yeah.
Or plus, in case you lose your, imagine if like you also lost your physical card, so you're like, fuck, I gotta fucking get like dinner tonight and I don't have my card. Like, let's say you lost your wallet, you're like, all right, well, I'll just use my fucking
The cash. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever done that? Have you ever lost your whole fucking wallet like permanently?
No. I don't know. Since I've had a smartphone, I've always had the one, like the case where it's a wallet.
Yeah, but so it would even suck worse then because you would lose your fucking.
I've never lost it, and if I do, I can call my phone and I can hear where it is.
Yeah, but what if you lose it? Do you have like an Apple? What is that shit called? Apple Tap. What if you like lost it while you were out somewhere and you
I can
can't?
just use a family member's phone and use the Google Find My Device thing.
Yeah, that's true. What? And then you find, and then you look on it on the thing, and it's moving, which means someone stole it.
I'm pissed.
Would you go after the person? Like, would you like start driving your car and be like, and the guy's like on the side of the road riding a bicycle, and you're like, would you like fucking apprehend the guy?
It's just not a scenario that would happen because my keys of my vehicle are on my phone too. So I'm just not losing it. There's too many things that are important.
Like what? Your debit card, your license, and some cash, and I
The
guess
phone itself,
yeah.
it's like a $600 phone. I'm not just gonna leave it somewhere.
I don't know. I've left my phone in stupid places before, but nowhere where I couldn't call it. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't have to use Google. I Google whatever. Like I've never like just set my phone down in a public fucking place, like and left it there.
Right.
I mean, I guess like a lot of people have. Shit happens.
You gotta be pretty intoxicated or just I don't know. I don't know how you would lose something like that. I haven't for years. I haven't lost my keys. I haven't lost my card. Nothing.
Like, have you ever lost? I mean, we've all lost shit. So, like, you've had to have lost something important at one
And
point.
I've lost loose cash before, a couple $100.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was just a fucking young kid, had the wrong pair of pants on, and you ever those pants, the angle of the pocket kind of just everything just falls out.
Are they like jeans or?
Sweatpants.
Oh yeah, like, and then you sit down and your shit falls out of your pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. How did the cat? That's weird. Yeah. I've uh I've had it to where I lost my weed, and it was the last of my weed, and it was like I had the money to buy more weed, but it was like 2 in the morning, so I couldn't buy more weed. So I'm like, it wasn't the weed, it wasn't losing the weed that pissed me off. It was just the fact that I couldn't smoke that night.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Like it was just like I could just buy more, but I'm just pissed off for the night type thing. I couldn't imagine somebody like a heroin addict losing their heroin. They must go fucking nuts.
Yeah, crackhead losing their last rock. They just start
Oh, dude, like
siphoning through the carpet. Like, oh, this is a piece of the crack rock.
yeah, and then they smoke it, and it's like a fucking dude. Oh man,
So sad.
fucking.
Although they'll start like scraping their scabs and putting them in the bowl and shit.
Dude, yeah, like oh, dude, you know what's really funny is Cy one time found a fucking it was like a balled up piece of like cheese, fucking fucking burnt cheese, like actual like cheese, and she thought it was weed. Because it like grew. I guess it was like kind of green, sort of, and like because of it was rot. It was like because this crusted ball of like American cheese or something.
The mold tricked her into thinking it was weed or something.
And I don't fucking know. Like it was like, and then like she put it in like a gravity bong for my brother because he smoked at the time, and they were looking for weed, and she had smoked the rest of it, and he was pissed off, and he was like, "What the fuck?" Like, like, and she's like, "I think I could find something." And she was like looking on the floor, and she found this like thing she thought was weed, and she puts it in the grab, and my brother like thought it was weed and took a hit of it. Like I'm pretty sure it sounds like something someone would. I don't think she did it on purpose, but it's like, how did you not? How did you not know? I can't remember.
Really high, and it must have really looked like weed.
Yeah, I can't remember. It might have been. I'm pretty sure it was her that found it and then put it in the grab, but it might have been him. I don't know. But that's really nasty. Fucking rotten ass, fucking hard ass lump of cheese.
You ever like use someone's bong and then you take the chamber or the stem off and to clear the chamber, and they filled up the water too much or something, and you end up like with a mouthful of the bong water?
And then I usually I'll spit it back into the bong at that point.
Oh,
No,
I'll spit it, but I won't be fucking.
Oh, but I'm not gonna spit it. I'm not gonna spit. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna walk to the bathroom just to have to. I'm not holding that in my mouth for.
Yeah.
I mean, like I would tell them the bong needs to be cleaned out at that point because I spit the dirty shit in it. But
yeah, it's okay if they just refilled it and then they've just added too much or something.
What do you mean? Like when you? Because Oh, you're talking about when you go to blow the thing out and it. How would it reverse and end up in your mouth?
Not blow it out. You're trying to finish your hoot, pulling the chamber and sucking it in, right?
Yeah, how would the water? That's got to be a really short bong.
I think there's just too much water in it to begin with.
Are you talking about when it just kind of sprinklers into your mouth?
No, like with your hoot, you're getting like a rush of water in your mouth. Like,
Yeah, not like a mouthful of water, just like I don't know.
like you probably end up with a little sip of it, but yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad. I've had it like really bad where like if you're using one of those like those gravity bongs with the 2 liter where you have to like go down to take the hit,
Yeah, you go too far down.
Yeah, and those things are gross anyway, dude. They're too harsh. They're too harsh and they're fucking.
Have you ever tried one of those gas mask bongs or the fan bongs?
Oh, dude, I never fucked with novelty shit like that. Like gas.
The fan bong was pretty cool.
Yeah, the gas mask one is stupid.
Yeah.
Like that's
gets in your eyes and shit.
Yeah, like that's something that I could see somebody hitting like maybe when I was a teenager I would try it maybe, but I wouldn't buy one.
Yeah, it was like $10. I got one that was like a medical mask, like a oxygen tank kind of mask, and it had a fan built into it, so you wouldn't have to like haul on it. It would just be constant stream of like.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid to me too. It's just like I'd rather just take a fucking rip.
Like you didn't have to work for your hit. It was kind of nice. It's better because a lot of people are there too. So, yeah. Otherwise,
how much work is it to take a hit? Like, I mean, come on. Like, is it?
Inhaling, yeah, that's a lot of work.
Like, no, I mean, you know, I don't need a fucking thing blowing it into my mouth. Like, what the fuck? I
Yeah,
guess,
looking back at it, it's definitely a novelty.
yeah, it's like, I mean, like, I don't know. But, like, I could see that being used for, like, a cancer patient who's very ill.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
can't really use their lungs, the pressure of it.
But at that point, you wouldn't be using inhaled. You wouldn't be using that route to administer it. You probably, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I'd want to be eating a bunch of concentrate or something.
Yeah, you wouldn't be fucking, yeah.
Inject it into my cancer. That's what I'd want to do.
Well, I mean, at that point, if you were too ill to even barely breathe, you'd probably be on hospice anyway. And you'd probably be fucking pumped with a bunch of morphine and shit.
Why do they call it hospice anyway? Like, I guess there's not a better name for where you die. Like, time to die.
I don't know where the actual name originated. I don't know.
Seems like they don't have a direct name for it because it would be, I don't know.
You're gonna have to take a look. It's in the book.
I could be anywhere. You smoking on the weed? Neil Pitts?
Yeah, I'm smoking purple pie. That's like purple papaya.
Purple papaya?
Yeah.
That sounds strange.
I think it's like an alien fuel strain. I think it's like purple papaya alien fuel.
What are the terps on it, though?
It doesn't say. Hold on, wait. Oh, it says beta myrcene. Okay. Beta myrcene. Is that? I don't know. Is that how to say it? 1%. Alpha penine. Linalool. Beta. Dude, it's got like fucking 8 terpenes in here. Holy shit. How many?
Damn. Typically, it's like 3 or 4. Maybe there's added terps on it.
It's got 7 different terpenes. I'm not really sure. I don't know.
So that's why weed will just taste like weed. If you have all the terps, you're not really going to be able to distinguish what it really tastes like.
Oh, wait, it has 6. I misread. 6 is still a lot.
Blackberry runs. Hell yeah.
No, it's real nice shit though. It's got like a it's like a smooth lavender type flavor. It's like it's one of those like it doesn't even really make you cough. You ever have weed where like you suck a big fat ass hit of it and you think you're like, oh shit, this is gonna make me cough like a bitch, and it doesn't even make you cough.
Huh. Did you overpay, you think?
Oh, of course, dude. You overpay in New Jersey any way you fucking slice it.
How long has it been legal there?
A couple years, I think.
It'll get better eventually. Like it should.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, this 8th was like $25. Or maybe actually no, I think it was 30.
$10 a gram.
A little no, I think a little less than because I think it was 30 and I think I got a discount, but I bought like 3 different things at once. Whatever. It was originally $30. So yeah, actually I guess that would be what, like $7 a gram.
Give or take, yeah.
That's still like kind of overpriced.
Yeah, that's like street prices still.
Yeah, like $7 a gram. I mean, who the fuck would sell weed like $7 a gram though? It's usually like, wouldn't it be 5 or 10 or?
Well, no, I mean, depends on how much they're getting it for and how much you're picking up at a time.
Yeah, but here's the thing: nobody would sell weed at $7 a gram. They would just sell it in like, what is that? Like a nickel bag, or no, they would sell it by dubs, which would be 2 grams, and they would just charge 15.
Yeah, you might as well round up.
You might as well, because they would just be making $1 more. So who the fuck would sell grams? Like nobody does. I mean, I'm sure maybe people do, but probably not. Like,
Probably
can
start
you?
smoking. Let's just get dime bags at the park. You know.
What?
That's how it started for me. Was dime bags.
Yeah, like a gram for $10, or
Yeah.
yeah, but in Canada, wouldn't a dime bag be like? I mean, doesn't that seem expensive? Like a gram for $10 for you where you live?
Nah. I mean, it is now.
Because think about it, at that rate, you're paying $280 an ounce. Because if you go 10 times 28, if you think
Yeah.
about it, that way, $280 for an ounce, like, isn't that massively fucking inflated?
Of course. Nowadays, you get a good ounce for $80. And you can get a decent one for probably half that. It really depends on your tolerance and you know what I mean? If you're used to smoking the best of the buds, you're probably going to want to keep smoking that.
Dude, there's so many. His Warlord just fucking brought up what he got. He got some blackberry run. How many fucking runs are there? I think we already talked about this.
Yeah, there's way too many.
Like,
The OG runts was decent, but anything mixed with it, I don't know. I'm good.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure, like, if you got past a joint of it, it wouldn't be offensive. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
With weed.
Huh?
I ain't picky with weed.
I don't know. I don't think there can be too many strains of one. I don't think it fucking matters. Like, who cares? You know, it's like, it's not gonna affect anything, right?
I think it dilutes the genetics and eventually.
Sure, but if it's really good weed and it gets everybody high, who gives a fuck?
It oversaturates the market.
I mean, what does that do?
People won't be getting what they want if they seem misleaded. Like, oh, this says it has runts. Okay, I love runts. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I never really thought that deep into it. I didn't know people were that serious about. I guess when there's multi-billion dollars, when it's a multi-billion-dollar, competitive industry, then I guess people do care.
Yeah, like people care what kind of donkey piss they drink. Like, I love Corona. I love Budweiser. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, when there's like slight differences, it's like
It's like Coca-Cola versus Pepsi. I don't give a shit if I'm thirsty.
or like you ever see somebody who refuses it's like someone refusing to if they act like I'll drink a Yingling, but I won't drink a Budweiser ever. It's like what's the fucking I mean I don't know. Wheat's different though, because sometimes there are strains that people a way wider range of effect versus alcohol.
I honestly think that based on your genetics, you have effects that are different from the different types of weed that you smoke. Like, I think there could be strain for everyone that actually benefits them the most, if that makes sense.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you mean by benefit. Like whatever you're looking
You broke it down what you really want out of your weed.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be long lasting? Do you want it to be tasty? Do you want it just to go to sleep right after?
I just don't feel like different strains are like that completely astoundingly different though. Like I've smoked weed so many times that like I'm like there's always this kind of underlying general weed effect. And then there's some that might make you a little more of this or a little more of that. Like I don't think it's like this.
The hugest difference is the sativa and indica, because I don't know if you've had that happen where you smoke a joint late at night, or you're like, oh, I'm gonna have one more hit before bed, and then you're laying in bed and there's no way you're actually getting unconscious for like a good couple hours. Like,
Yeah, that's why I usually like it. I don't know. I've never been that fucking up on it though, to where I'm like 2 hours in bed type thing. Like maybe an hour.
right. Versus if you smoked the indica, you would have been passed out within like 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Weed doesn't really knock me the fuck out like ever like that. Like, I mean, if anything, I would start to get paranoid no matter what.
mm.
I don't know. I feel like weed is one of those things that even if you smoke, like even edibles, like I could fight through it if I fight through the sedation, because it's not like I don't know, like or like same thing with the shit that get like if you're smoking a sativa and you get really paranoid, it's like you can kind of just calm yourself down a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Custom?
I'm eating French fries.
It's 2:51 p.m. where you're at, Custom. That's a really So let's an early dinner.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? If someone switched custom, like right now with just the custom AI, we wouldn't know.
I could tell right away.
Oh yeah, because at the end, I forgot the AI at the end of every sentence basically it says like bitch or fucking.
It talks really fast too, and I mean, there's definitely a lot of ways to know. Sometimes it talks in third person. Kind of dumb.
Have you ever gone? Have you ever gone to one of those corny haunted houses?
Yeah, fuck a few times.
I find them kind of gay. Like I don't know. I guess if someone wants to be like cornballed, like fucking cringed out, it's funny, you know.
Kind of just like a horror movie, but interactive. I mean,
Oh no, I was talking about like the really corny ones where you just walk through the fucking hallway and it's like you just look at a window with these stupid little
animatronics.
and yeah, those.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Anticipating getting scared, it doesn't really scare you. I mean, I never got it.
I think there's like a couple movies where like they go into the fucking tourist haunted house and then but actually it becomes real. I think that's like a movie trope. I think they've had like a few movies like that.
Yeah. The only time it's actually scary when shit gets real. In a fake way, though, right?
What if like you were in a haunted house and like the live actress fucking ones where like there's actual people in costumes and shit.
Yeah, I've been to that shit.
Like imagine if like one of them like kind of like touches your butt real quick and then like you just kind of like swipes the hand across your butt. Would you say anything?
Nah, probably not.
Like if he grabbed the cheek kind of a little bit?
Oh, well. I'm guess I would just think he's in character a little too much, being a fucking weirdo. I don't know.
What if he like kind of stuck his middle finger in between your butt cheeks a little bit and like twiddled it? Like twiddled it around a little bit.
Hey, buddy, I didn't pay for the deluxe edition. What the fuck? I'd start swinging and shit.
You got it for free, yeah.
I'd probably start swinging.
So then they did their job because you would actually start screaming. I mean,
Not swinging.
Oh, I thought you said screaming. I was gonna say you got your money's worth. Like people complaining about not getting their money's worth, and then They start doing that. It's like,
Do the fucking Homer scream. No. Would you ever work at one of those?
as like someone who's supposed to scare people.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do. I guess like just this. I could be like the guy where like, because I smell so horrifically bad according to everybody, that like I'll just walk by the building and it'll make the place stink like a fucking horror house. Like, I don't know.
You could dress up like the clown from Spawn
Yeah.
and just hide, just stand there in the corner.
Or I could be like the greeter. That would freak people out. Like no costume at all. That would deter business though. I mean, it's a haunted house. It's supposed to be fucking, fucked up.
Yeah, you just got your laptop with you.
Why would I don't have a laptop, but why would I need one?
Show people the weird things you find on the internet.
Oh, yeah. Like, like the person at the front desk where you pay, they have a keyboard and while you're like paying, they flip around their keyboard and it's a picture of Custom's fucking face. So it's like, check this out. Everyone just fucking screams and leaves.
Would you say, bitch?
No, Ninja with a Pencil was saying something.
Do what?
What?
I didn't say anything.
No, 61. I think that would give me like some sort of charge if I did that. Like I think it's like a public nudity thing. You might be. I don't know.
They got to sign a waiver right when they get there.
Haven't they done that with like certain concert? Yeah, wear a mask so no one knows it's me. Yeah, you're right. 61. I'll commit fucking possible sex fucking crimes, and as long as you wear a mask, it's cool. I think if you show your ass or anything in public now, why don't you do it, 621? Your fucking idea. Yeah. Oh, so after I post a video of me doing it, you're gonna do it, 621? I don't know. I can't remember if I don't think I've ever taken a shit in a public place. Have you guys?
Yeah.
I've taken shits in like 36 public places at least.
I'm not talking about just a public. I'm not talking about public bathrooms. I'm talking about outside.
Oh, okay, no. Just shitting in public. No, yeah.
No.
Dude, come on. You guys have shat outside in public.
Nope.
I don't want to say it. You just don't want to say it because you don't want to be put on the list.
Does camping count?
No.
I mean, what kind of camping? Is it at a camping ground or where was it?
Yeah, the campsite.
Yeah,
I
that's kind of a public. Technically, it's a public place. So, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could be probably. It's basically the kind of the same rules.
Yeah.
I wonder if you would get a bigger truck. What if you like took a shit on the steps in front of like the police station or something? Like, do you think that you would get treated more unfairly?
Mm.
Like, what if you took it on the steps of like the local courthouse? Like, would you get treated way different?
What if you pretended to take a shit in protest and it was just fake shit?
Yeah, but if you were showing your whole ass, like I don't know.
You talk about some weird shit. Like usual.
Actual shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll around in that wheelchair you got and act like you're mentally handicapped. Throw poop.
Cut a hole in the bottom so I can, and it just goes right all over the asphalt.
You can probably get away with that if you were actually retarded, right?
No, because then they would blame it on the caretaker. They'd be like, okay, why is there a hole cut in the bottom of the wheelchair?
No, I mean if you were just like throwing your poop on people and shit.
You'd be put on. You would have to keep the act up until they deemed you like complete, and even then they would put you in like a fucking retard house. Like,
I'm saying that you're already an actual retard. Like,
yeah, but I mean, that type of person probably wouldn't devise a plan on how to get away with throwing poop on people. But if you're talking about like somebody that was actually that ill, you'd have to question how they would have to be homeless or something because there's obviously no one taking care of them.
even if they had a caregiver, they could still reach in their diaper and throw a turd at someone. But they're not going to be like legally. I don't think they'd be able to get charged.
They would hold the caretaker somewhat kind of responsible. I don't know how those laws work. I don't know. We should try it. I'll be the retard throwing shit, and you can. I'll legally sign you over as what is that called?
Get like a baseball bat to the head or something first. You got to be actually retarded. And I'll give you a gun, and then you won't be charged with murder. You'll be good.
Yeah, and then you just post it on YouTube and move on with your merry day, and everything's good. Yeah. I've seen people. I've seen people get into places for free by like rolling in a baby stroller, like with a thing, and like they get in for free because they. I guess I don't know. Or like they get another person in for free because they hide the person in the thing. Yeah.
You gotta be like a real cheapskate.
Oh yeah, because how much does it cost to get into like Six Flags, right? Like $20. 20. I mean, like 20 per person or whatever the fuck. Maybe 30.
Pick up some fucking recyclables and get your refund. Do you have that there?
Dude, imagine if you fucking snuck your friend into like Six Flags with you pretended to be a maintenance person rolling a garbage bin, and they hide it. You go to that extent, like it's the Hitman video game where you change outfits. And
I've heard if you wear like a high vis vest and you have a clipboard and a helmet, like you can pretty much get in anywhere.
not anywhere, but yeah, most casual places, yeah. Like you're not going to be able to get into, like, I don't know, you're not going to be able to
If
get.
you have a dolly in a high vis suit, they're not gonna ask questions.
Depends on the place. Like, it depends on what section of the place that you're trying to get into, right? Like, also,
True.
I mean, if you're trying to get into like, I don't even know, like,
A hospital?
yeah, that would be a pretty good. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get into the building, but I don't know how far you'd be able to get.
Yeah, unless you had some inside information.
Yeah, like you'd have to disguise yourself as somebody else, and there's no way that's going to happen unless I've seen those like really professional latex masks and shit, but like, no, you're not. You might be able to get into the maintenance room downstairs where like the brooms and bleach and shit is. No, I'm serious. Like that's probably as far as you'll really realistically be able to get.
You think they have that shit locked up more than a bank or
I
what?
remember when I was in the fucking rehab, I passed it. There was these certain rooms with like a 4-digit code, and as I was passing him, like I kind of walked really slow and looked at him, and he was like doot 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 doot, and I knew the code to the room, but I'm like, okay, I didn't. I'm not. It was like, yeah, it was like he was like this fat dumpy guy, like, and it's just like, and then he looked at me, and then I like kept walking, but it was just like a fucking. It was like an employee break room, but they also had like these computers and shit. I don't know what it was, but I thought the guy was going to say,
You robbed that place blind and got a whole bunch of drugs.
yeah, if it was the fucking, imagine if it was the nursing station code, dude. Because that's where they keep all the fucking drugs. Like I could have sold that code, and like, dude, I know like the pharmacist. I don't think anybody's going to do that anyway in a fucking. I don't know. Maybe especially in a rehab though, right? Because everyone's a drug addict.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have easily sold that code. Not the one that I knew, the one that theoretically, yeah, like if I knew the code to this fucking whatever.
They probably switch them out every once in a while.
Yeah, and plus, dude, they had like police that were hired just to like one would always be in the parking lot at the place. So it's like it would instantly flop. There's no way you're robbing. You'd have a better chance at robbing a pharmacy.
Do you guys have a police officer in your schools?
Yeah, it's called a liaison officer. Yeah.
Yeah, we got that here too.
Yeah, we in the U.S. they call them liaison officers. Like we used to have two, and they worked like in the school. It was usually like retired cops, like or at least one of the two or three was.
Did you ever get a stern talking to by them when you're at the principal's office?
Um, I don't know how you would. I never really had a no. I didn't have I've never had an interaction with the liaison officer.
You never witnessed a fight or been in a fight when you were in school?
Are you going down a list of stupid questions that you had saved up or something?
No, I just random.
No, I was spat on once. That was fun. Well, tell us that story, Neopets.
Did they ask you if you wanted to press charges?
No, I didn't spit on the fucking liaison. Or no, it wasn't the cop. The cop didn't spit on me. No, the only time I ever remembered like a liaison officer when they were out of their when like that I didn't even have to talk to him, but it was when like someone like told my guidance counselor that I had weed. So they brought me to this back room and searched my backpack, and of course there was nothing. And like the liaison officer was like outside of the door, just standing there, I guess in case they found it, so they would have to arrest me. But I didn't have shit.
Yeah, I had a similar thing happen, but they smelled the weed on me, and then it was lunch break, and I went and smoked it. And then I put my shit back in the locker, and they're like, "Yeah, your locker smells like weed." I'm like, "What do you mean?" They search it, and there's nothing.
That's what you're like. What do you mean? What do you mean, officer?
I haven't gotten weed. I mean, it's the truth. I just smoked it. So.
No, yeah, the fat bitch that fucking told on me was like told the guidance counselor that I was like going around selling weed, and just because I sold my one friend like an eighth, and that was it, and she like tried to make me out to be like a drug dealer or something like, and it's like, dude, it's like imagine selling a friend like a crusty eighth. You get fucking brought down to the fucking the office with like a cop standing there, and it's like, what the fuck, bro?
All over some weed.
No, I could see if you were like actively selling bud is like if you were even nowadays, like if you're in high school and you're like selling it to your fellow students, like that's against they can't let you do that. Like they're
No, I mean that's stupid. You know, you probably shouldn't be smoking weed when you're a kid anyway. Like,
yeah.
let alone selling it. I mean,
I don't know. I started when I was like 15 about. I don't think that's that maybe it is. I don't know if it's that bad for you.
I mean, I think it's got some long-term effects down the road, but like you're still developing at that age. It's just probably not a good idea.
Most people start smoking weed around maybe that age or a little older anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. When did you start smoking? Like in high school?
Yeah, I was like 15.
Is that why your brain is so fucked up?
Probably. Don't do drugs, kids. No, I would more blame that on genetics. Or trauma.
What's up, Cat? What's up, Cherry Pie? Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity bippity boppity. You guys just stopped talking out of nowhere? Like, what's up with you? Nippo T. T.
Hey, Preston, you should get like you should buy a shiesty ski mask.
Shiesty ski mouse.
Yeah. It would look like you're like badass and you commit crimes. You hit those licks.
What do you mean shiesty? Are you talking
Look up shiesty ski mask.
like a balaclava?
It's kind of like something that like a black person would rob a liquor store with.
Huh. Why not just anyone?
It could be a white person. It could be anybody. They look like ninja masks. They're really cool.
Okay.
Custom could like rob a liquor store with one of those.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Could have like the custom crime spree saga. Just IRL yourself committing fucking crimes that you could get fucked over for.
Like picking a lock or something.
Crimes, bitch.
Yeah, you already have a lockpick. That's true. You have a whole set, dude. We'll buy you
I'm
the.
not-
Dude, I'll buy you the Shiesty Ninja mask. You'll have a lockpick set.
I'm good. I'm cool with all that.
Your ninja stars.
No. You can do it for yourself though.
Yeah, but I'm too fat to do it. I would look lame. You're very photogenic.
Sure I am.
Well, what about? Well, yeah, actually, you're right. I was like, what about you, Ninja with the pencil? Like, you're way more photogenic than him. Like, would you be willing to do that?
Say why not?
What?
What'd you say?
Like, would you wear like a shiesty ski mask, and then like IRL yourself, like robbing fucking stores with a plastic gun?
Nah, I enjoy my freedom.
I think it's the same charge if you have a plastic one too. Pretty sure they can. The store owner could like legally kill you even if it's a plastic gun. You know, like a fake one.
Yeah, that's not a thing here. Store owners don't just have guns for thieves. People just run away.
That's because America is like super duper hardcore.
It's Canada on hard mode.
Yeah. That's why your face is so soft and fucking. You're like a bitch boy.
Yeah, if you say so.
Ugh, it sounded like you were getting fucked in the ass. You were like, yeah.
I was stretching.
I think custom is depressed.
Yeah.
Customs depressed about what?
I don't know. You're not very talkative tonight.
Yeah, I'm a little bit talkative, but not much. I'm not the most talkative out of everybody or anything.
Custom, what did you take?
What did I take? I didn't take nothing.
Back on that kratom.
No, I'm not back on the kratom. It'd probably be better if I was, though.
Just be honest with us. You're not in trouble. Just tell us what you took.
I'm gonna take anything, bitch.
Is that how you treat the paramedics?
Yes. hmm Why, yes, that is how I treat them.
That's not right, Custom. Okay, they're there to help you.
Tough titty. They have to get used to it.
You know what, dude, Custom, you're the guy in the back of the ambulance that they just like sedate because you're so fucking annoying. They're just like,
Oh, really?
yeah, it's like, we're done with this.
It sounds more like something you are going through, but
I don't insult
not
you.
me.
I don't, yeah.
That you tell them you're a good old boy or you're a bad boy. Ralphie! You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
What's that from A Christmas Story?
Yeah. I'll be right up for crying out loud.
I remember the 50s.
You're not that old.
You don't know that.
I just highly doubt it.
Could you imagine going back? I was thinking the other day about how much it would suck dick to fucking go back to like, to have to go back to like, imagine if you were stuck in a time machine, someone shoved you in, and like it's fucking, 1953.
Would you rather be white or black?
Like I know the answer, but you're not gonna. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I'd rather be. I guess. Yeah, I'd rather be white. I guess because. Yeah,
That's white privilege would matter.
I guess. In that time, in that exact year, I guess it depends on where you are. Like,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Like, I mean, imagine being stuck in like a time machine that can also alter other things, and like you're stuck in like buttfuck Alabama in 1953 as a black guy, like with nothing.
I'd rather not.
Well, that reminds me of almost like reincarnation, right? Like, imagine being reincarnated into like a guy's dick and you're about to enter a man's ass? Like, could you imagine
Weird.
being
That's someone's private hell for sure.
Yeah, like you're reincarnated into a dick, the dick of a gay man. That would be pretty horrible. And every time you enter an ass, you're just getting suffocated by ass. You have to live this in eternal hell.
I'd rather be a lesbian's dildo.
Yeah, but yeah, but they might do anal play.
True. And who's to say how attractive these lesbians are?
Right. No, I think of like a fucking. I don't believe in any of that bullshit. Like reincarnation is retarded, but like, I don't know. What would you want to be reincarnated into? Like, what would be the coolest thing? Like,
One of those fucking tortoises that live to be like 100 and something.
yeah, but let's say the idea of reincarnation is like you like you get to just once you die, it's an eternal. You know what I mean? Like once you die, being that. Why would you want to be a tortoise for like 150 years? That sounds so boring.
It could be pretty boring, but I think I might learn a thing or two. I mean, I don't know. Might be pretty peaceful. I mean, maybe a house fly would be pretty cool for like 3 days.
Yeah, like assuming like death doesn't hurt. Like that's another caveat. Like imagine like dying, no matter how you die, you don't feel that physical pain. That would be really awesome. Like you get to just choose what you get reincarnated into indefinitely, and like you know, you can just fuck around like it's an open world video game almost. You can just like do whatever you want and like you feel no pain or whatever. Because like let's say you're reincarnated into like another person, right? Like imagine like a GTA style reality, basically, right? You just like go around do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, obviously the first choice would be a billionaire, right?
Yeah, but let's say you could only play as that whatever for like 2 weeks. And then you're destined to die after 2 weeks and you have to choose another thing. I don't know, like I feel like being a vulture would be pretty disgusting.
Or what if you get trapped in like a jellyfish, right? They say that jellyfish are practically immortal. You have to purposely kill yourself.
And
you
that's
probably wouldn't.
So that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I set the like 2-week cap, because you're gonna regret something where you're like, dude, this sucks and this is so boring, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can't just have it, because if you're stuck inside of if your mind and like whatever are stuck inside a jellyfish, you're gonna be pretty bored. Or what if you could switch the channel almost like once every hour? Like you could switch, like, all right, fuck this. This is boring. I want to be whatever, right? It's like if you choose something, you have to be that for up to an hour or whatever, or an hour.
Yeah, I'd probably try every option I could if that's the case. And what's the one thing you wouldn't want to be?
One thing I wouldn't want to be, like very, very circumstantial, like someone being in the middle of being tortured, I guess, like, or like,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
And that's an obvious one.
But it would be tricky though, because you would have to, like, imagine if it was voice activated and you had to say, okay, next I want to be, and imagine if you said, I want to be on a cruise ship in the middle of the ocean, and then bam, but you're on a cruise ship that's fucking capsizing.
Right.
Like, you'd have to be very specific.
If it was a roll the dice though, and you didn't get to pick, the worst would be like,
That sounds like, I'm sure there's been a movie or something like this. It sounds like something someone's already thought of before.
you wouldn't want to be like conjoined twin. You wouldn't want to
Yeah, like,
have like
it sounds like
heart defect.
yeah, this doesn't. I'm sure there's a movie that's been about like perpetual reincarnation where you get to control it. You know.
Mm. That's just like body snatching, though, isn't it?
What?
That's just like body snatching, or like, have you ever seen the movie Being John Malkovich?
No, I've heard of it, but no, I've never seen it.
Essentially, just hijacking someone's body.
So those are like movies that are similar.
Yeah.
What about you, Custom?
What about me?
What would you want to be? Like,
What?
what would you want to be like reincarnated into? It could be animal or, human or whatever.
Myself again.
And you would go back and do everything different.
I would try.
Mm.
I would try to fix a lot of the shit that I did.
Isn't that like isn't that something like called like self-replic, where like you just get reincarnated back into yourself over and over and over again?
I don't think that's a thing. I don't know.
I think that is. I'm sure it's a theory, like that there's like infinite. Or no, do you ever hear the one that there's like infinite universes, like multiverse or whatever?
Yeah. Or the theory that every time like some near-death experience happened, you actually did die, and you're just
Well, that's like isn't that like some Final Destination shit or something?
no. Similar though. Didn't they apparently prove multiple dimensions with their quantum computer?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe maybe it was like proven that they're like, with the amount of space that they're, even like the amount of space that humans can even comprehend, like, not to mention like like maybe they like prove that the odds are that there has to be,
I think
Like,
it has
yeah.
to do with the quantum realm because it's a quantum computer.
Right. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not really sure.
It was just a recent development with Google making the world's strongest computer, most powerful. It completed an equation that would normally take like 10 quadrillion years or some shit, but it did it in like 30 minutes.
And like, what did it solve basically? What was the end result?
That's the thing too. How would we know that that's the actual answer if it would take that long to compute it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking trippy. Imagine having this conversation on shrooms. You'd be fucking like retarded. And also, you got to think like that's just human perception of what we think of reality.
Yeah, through the human filter.
So it's kind of like you don't even know. Whoa, dude.
It's like the word brain is just a sound our tongue makes to explain itself.
Yeah, so it's like nobody's ever gonna know, brah. It's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Have you ever gotten into those really like a cringy one with like where you and somebody else are like high and you're talking about that shit and you're like, no, bro, no, you just don't understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Like the stupid, where's the one that, like fallacies? You ever argue about fallacies? It's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I remember so many times getting into those stupid fucking like just I don't know, weird arguments like while being like usually well stoned.
Like if you had a time machine, right, and you went back in time and you killed your grandfather, how would that be possible? Because you wouldn't be born to go back in time to kill your grandfather.
Yeah, it's like an eternal loop of it's a pointless conversation.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder if that's what like schizophrenics think when they're like having an episode. Seriously.
All schizophrenics are liars. But what if he says is true, then it would be a lie.
Or would it be both? Or
Yeah,
neither?
it can't be both. That's for sure.
What if it was neither? What if you and me are both illusions that aren't even real anyway?
Figment in someone's brain.
Yeah. What about that? You can't prove that that's not true, can you?
You can't really prove that anything outside of your own brain is real.
Yeah, but if other people agree with me, then it must be true, right?
What if that's just part of your brain agreeing with itself?
Yeah, imagine. Oh god, I couldn't imagine like you could probably fuck with somebody really hardcore that is like having those fucking ideas in their head, like they're having like a meth psychosis, and you're just like, oh yeah, what about this? And it's like, oh my god, really? Yeah. Like you like imagine like, oh god.
Just mind fuck someone while they're already getting mind fucked.
Yeah, like or somebody on like fucking way too much some whatever. You probably send them into like permanent psychosis.
Especially if it's like salvia or fucking peyote.
I'm sure people have done that to their friends where they freak them out on purpose when they're on shit. That's fucked up.
The worst I did was like I would start talking like, "Are you hallucinating? Hating?
That's kind of
Yo,
yeah,
bro."
yeah. That's a little fucked up.
That's like the worst I did.
I don't know because it might ruin their fucking time and just annoy them.
Well, they just look at me weird and start laughing. Usually.
I could see freaking somebody out with like a fucking costume or something. That would be a
Yeah, I'd be crossing the line. Yeah, you should really freak someone out while they're fucking high. Making them confront their phobia while they're high on mushrooms. You wouldn't do that to someone.
what?
Would you ever make someone confront their phobia on mushrooms?
I don't know. I mean,
What if it cures them or something? That'd be fucked.
it depends on phobia. It depends on the phobia because, like, okay, would you help someone confront their phobia of drowning while they're on mushrooms? Like,
Is that really a phobia? I mean, I think that's a rational fear.
yeah, that's true. Like, or like, I don't know, dude. Like, if someone had if someone had a certain food phobia, you just dangle the food in front of them and like, come on, just try it, just try
Like you
it.
have a one friend that's scared of clowns, and you just all periodically start painting your faces one by one.
That might freak them the fuck out, and they probably would be in like just that would just give them anxiety probably. Um, but I feel like it would be funny, like if someone had a phobia of a certain food for no reason, to just be like dangling the spoon in front of their face with the food on it. Like, come on, dude, it's literally nothing. There's like, ew, fuck off. Like,
Just gagging. What?
I wasn't saying to force feed them, but
No, but I assume that people that are scared of foods, like certain types of foods, would be gagging or something, like freaking out.
yeah, you just hold the food in front of their face. Dude, I used to be deathly disgusted by mayonnaise.
Huh.
Like, I mean, it is gross. Like,
I like mayonnaise. It's okay.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine when it's like used in a normal way. But like,
Well, a sandwich or a burger.
yeah, whatever, that's fine. But like a big hopping, like have you ever seen or heaping? You ever seen like them make like fucking macaroni and potato salad? And if you look how much fucking mayonnaise is plopped in there.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo that. I don't even really like those anyway.
Or like, have you ever had a sandwich where there's way too much mayonnaise and the mayonnaise squirts in your fucking mouth like a big glob of it?
Yeah, that's not preferred. I rather like a mouthful of pickle or something. Too much pickle is better than too much mayo.
Like, would you be able to? Well, yeah, because you could just pick the pickles off. But I don't know. Would you be able to eat like a heaping fucking glob of mayonnaise just by itself?
Yeah, I could down it. I've got like kind of an iron stomach. I mean, I wouldn't want it though.
Oh, like fucking didn't Blue, like, I think he ate a whole jar of it.
Wonder how long you can survive on just like condiments.
Depends on the condiments, right? Like, I mean, technically, like, there's condiments that have, like, protein and shit. Like, mayo does, but not that much.
Right.
I mean, how much you can survive. I'm thinking of, like, the Sopranos episode where they were stuck in the woods and they were sucking those little packets of ketchup and shit. I don't know if you ever saw that, but
Yeah.
on just, like, condiments alone, I don't know.
So if you were on a raft in the middle of the ocean and all you had was packets of mayo, how long would you last?
That would suck so bad.
I'd probably use it as like bait for fish or something and just eat some sushi.
I mean, yeah, you like spread some mayo on, like, I don't know, it would wash off it as soon as it landed in the ocean, though.
Maybe. Unless you like.
Oh, you know what you do? You slice the mayo packet open and then use the packet as the bait, right?
Yeah.
Because the mayo's kind of oozing out, and then like, they're fucking yeah, that would suck. Oh, mayo sandwich. That sounds pretty gross.
Yeah, that'd be pretty desperate.
I mean, like a mayo, like I don't know. That's like 2 steps below a grilled cheese, like 3 steps below a grilled cheese. I'd rather eat ramen than that.
Just plain ramen.
Yeah, like regular. No, like with the seasoning packet. I'd rather eat that than a fucking like mayonnaise sandwich.
I got a whole box of that shit I should probably eat. You ever stock up on food and then you're just kind of like, I don't even really like this shit that much. Uh,
What are you gonna do with the ramen? Just eat it one by one?
I guess. I don't know what the shelf life is on it. Maybe I can just keep it for the apocalypse or something. Did you ever eat ramen noodles like raw?
Oh, just like eat them like they're a cracker.
Just like crunch up the bag and add the seasoning and yeah. I used to do that a lot as a kid. Like add a couple drips of water so the seasoning stuck to the noodles. I think when you're stoned and lazy, you pretty much eat anything.
I mean, I don't know. I'd rather eat the ramen wet rather than. I mean, I don't know. I've never been. At that point, I would just get something out of the cupboard, you know.
Just extra steps, though. I don't know.
Uh, I don't know. It depends on what you have in the cupboard, right? Like,
Yeah. Do you have a lot of like quick, I can just eat it now items, or do you stock up on shit that's like a lot of prep involved?
dude, of course. Yeah, of course I have a lot of fucking.
Like you buy Hot Pockets and like Hungry Man dinners,
That's literally what I'm microwaving right now is Hot Pockets. Actually.
TV dinners and shit.
No, I'm literally microwaving Hot Pockets as you said that.
That's hilarious.
No, I mean, yeah, like fucking. Of course.
Have you ever tried making your own Hot Pockets?
No.
Do you know how to make pizza dough?
I mean, you could technically just get the dough pre-made, right?
True. What I'm asking is, are you a lazy motherfucker? I already know the answer.
Yeah.
Don't they make pre-made salads too?
Yeah, they do. They're in like plastic containers. Yeah.
You can be just as lazy and healthy.
Yeah.
You don't like salads.
No, I think fat people think that like fat lazy people usually think that like salad. There's this illusion with salad that it's healthy, but it's like most people like kind of douse it in dressing and put like other shit on there.
Yeah. I like a good chef salad. It's got like a little bit of everything in that bitch. But if yeah, dressings are where you're gonna get all your fucking calories and shit. I don't like it with too much dressing. That's like too much mayo. It's like a
Yeah, it all
mouthful
depends
of,
on the dressing you're using. Like if it's like a light, sort of like mostly vinegar, like a vinaigrette, and you're using like like a lighter one, it's not that bad. I know what you mean. If you're using like ranch dressing, you're basically slobbering fucking fat all over that.
yeah. That's all I like is ranch. Man, shit.
That's all you like?
Pretty much. The balsamic vinaigrette bullshit is okay too.
You only like you don't like any other salad dressing. What about like French dressing? You like that?
I mean, like Thousand Island is okay, but that's just like a bunch of condiments mixed together, right?
Yeah, it's basically like mayonnaise and ketchup and relish and fucking horseradish fucking mixed together.
I'm not a fan of horseradish.
Because that like makes your nose run.
No, you might be allergic to radishes.
Or it burns your sinuses.
That sounds like an allergic reaction.
I don't know. I kind of like it though. like it so it's safe.
Like smoking a cigarette.
What's your
Next
favorite kind of hot pocket?
Isn't there like a deluxe one?
I don't know.
I like pizza pops, but those are just Canadian. You don't even know what they taste like. They're made by what is it, Pillsbury? Boy.
Horseradish doesn't make your like sinuses irritated.
No. I just don't like it. Bitter. I rather like radishes in my salad than horseradish. But it's essentially the same thing, right?
What about it do you not like? Is it because it kind of like gives you that black licorice kind of feel?
It's the bitterness. They're really bitter, right? Kind of like spicy.
You don't like spicy stuff?
Nah, fuck that. Sweet and sour all day. Shit like that.
Have you ever had black licorice?
Like original, like actual black licorice, yeah. I don't mind that.
It kind of has that almost same similar feel though. It's like with like the radish sauce thing, like it's like it makes you feel like you shouldn't be eating it.
Certain kind of bitterness. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're both like roots, right?
Yeah, it gives you this feeling that like I don't know, like you shouldn't. I don't know. It's like a certain something where it's like makes you feel like you almost like shouldn't be eating it or some shit like almost like a medicine type feel where it's like ugh.
Mm. I get that if I drink too much milk in general, but I'm like lactose.
Yeah, but you're like lactose intolerant, so
Yeah, basically,
what?
it's basically an allergy.
What's the most one that like the thing that like really pisses you off about being black? Is it ice cream? Is it like the number one thing where you're like fuck? Or like milkshakes?
Shit. The worst is like coffee or cheesecake. I love fucking cheesecake.
How does coffee have? Coffee doesn't have lactose.
Well, I drink it with creamer, or if I'm ordering out, or I'm at someone's house, they just use milk. And it's like, yeah, it's not a good combination.
Yeah, that sucks. So you can't have any like you
Like
can't have
coffee makes you poop as it is. So imagine like adding something that makes you poop to that.
you can't have like chicken Alfredo. That's like anything with heavy cream.
Right, cottage cheese that are the worst. Like reaction wise, I think is like anything Greek yogurt. Yeah, I'll be out for like the day just shitting. So I avoid that shit like the plague. Like it feels like food poisoning.
I feel like we've had the fucking same conversations like a million times.
Yeah, we definitely broken record on a few topics there. Yeah.
I don't know, Custom, do you have any suggestions?
About what?
Custom, you can't just sit there like a corpse, right?
Well, it's been working just fine for me.
I think Custom just likes when he has two people talking so he can it's like his lullaby.
Yeah, so I can go to sleep.
I can see that. You don't feel as alone, right? You got people in your ear.
Yep.
You know what? I mean, you should at least pay us for this then, Custom. Because now we're doing a service.
It's extra if you want us to sing a song or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, your checks haven't arrived yet.
It's just an IOU for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Or like a business check or
Rockabye custom on the treetop.
what if all three of us were jerking off right now?
I think it'd be a lot more pleasurable than this conversation.
You don't like my conversations?
Nah, I'm just playing.
Yeah. I'll have to pay you guys another time though.
Here we go. Here's relaxation instruction.
Lying flat on your back, arms at your sides.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hit pause if you need to, and come back when you're ready.
Don't tell me what to do.
Now, take a moment to adjust your body even more, letting it become even more comfortable.
I'm already comfortable, bitch.
And on your next exhale, softly close your eyes. Begin to turn your awareness towards your breath,
How about no?
rising on every in-breath and falling on every out-breath. Letting the breath flow naturally, freely. Almost as if the air is breathing you. Notice how some inhales are longer, some exhales are shorter. Your breath knows what it's doing.
No shit.
Just watch and observe.
Did that help at all?
My anxiety melted away into a pool on the floor. Oh, I gotta clean that up.
It melted like Frosty the Snowman melted in the movie Frosty the Snowman.
All right, so I got custom stimming, so that's one stage.
Shit, you're man.
I don't know. I feel like custom's like kind of like a little toddler, and I could get him
Old
to
man.
just fall asleep to fall like little stupid things.
Wanted man. That thing didn't help at all. My botees.
Sounds like it did a little bit.
No. Not for me. Didn't help me one bit. One iota. You didn't help me one iota. So I want my money back.
Well, you were supposed to pay me and Ninja with a pencil. I thought that was the deal.
I want a refund for that not working. I paid $100. Wanted man. You know, I've probably seen that TV show before. There's probably one person in the chat that's seen that TV show on A&E. Fugitive hunter or something.
Oh, I got something to do real quick, so I'm gonna get going.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Miss Pearly from Friday After Next, okay?
So, wanted man. People just leaving and shit. People just think they can leave. You can't just leave like that. That's fucked up. Hmm. My head. Nobody wants to join. Nobody wants to join. Well, I don't blame you because I don't want to join either. Damn, my head hurts. My head hurts.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I wonder. Yeah, probably is why they kept him longer. He showed the wheelchair trick. Well, Well, I can't be going live that long because we don't have StreamYards anymore. And they only give you 25 hours. I don't want to waste all 25 hours today and tomorrow. What's up, killer? Big Will most consistent. Big Will most consistent, I think is what it's called. Yeah, 621 knows what's up. Most consistent. I don't think he's been live on that channel, Will. Oh, he streamed one time already? I didn't know that. Excuse me. Excuse me. He was kicked from walking in Studio 17. Oh, damn. Well, damn. Candyland, motherfucker. Damn. My kitty's up on here. He's wondering what he can do. Well, he can't do nothing. Besides go lay back down. Ow! Don't claw my leg. Go lay back down, punk. It's gonna be an hour and a half before you can get your treats. So might as well just go lay down. I might as well go lay down. Oh. Yes, in the face. In the face, in the face. Yes, in the face. Big Will. You shit, you will support losers like Blue and Will actually 17. I don't support Will, and I I don't even support Blue anymore either. So I haven't been on Blue's panel in like a week. I watched Frosty, and I watched Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer the other day, Christmas night. I just laid down on my bed and put the movies on. They were all in one file. YouTube knows how to do Christmas shit for show. It had all the Christmas movies, cartoons, and shit in there. You haven't watched any Halloween movies? I don't think I have either. So some Christmas movies though. Yeah, I was like that for a while. That's what happens when you get older, man. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play no video games. I don't want to watch no TV. I just want to like listen to stories. Because I have the same shit where I don't want to watch movies. Sometimes I want to watch a movie, but a lot of the time I don't want to watch a movie. I just want to like listen to stories or documentaries. Just like listening, like biographies and shit. Yeah, I've been watching the old war airplane fighting videos and stuff, guitar repair videos and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you're at the point in time where you're like, I want to put a lot of educational shit through my brain, through my head. Like that's how I am too. I want to put a lot of educational shit through my head. And of course, these streams can listen to these whenever, pretty much. Yeah. I hear a ghost. I hear ghosts, plural. Ghosts in the house. Zoning out for a second. Sorry about that. I was in another dimension. Thinking about it. I don't even know. Got 5 hours. Should I leave it going or should I end it? I don't know. Wanted man. A&E has a lot of good TV shows. Like the whole channel is fucking. The whole channel is good. You can just keep it on that channel at all times. He did leave in a hurry. That cocksucker. That motherfucker. He left in a hurry of a hurry. That rat bastard. Ew, 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 mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. You don't know, now you motherfucking know. Just in case you didn't know, you better ask somebody. Down, 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 down. We clearly had to go do something. Reverted as fast as he left. Yeah. He was gone. Yeah, he was fucking. I gotta go do something. I'm out. Gone. Oh yeah, I saw Elf. I saw Christmas with the Cranks. I saw Christmas Vacation. I saw It's a Wonderful Life. I saw Polar Express. It was all on A&D. Yeah, Christmas Vacation is always fun to watch. I'm always watching that every Christmas if I can. Oh, and I saw A Christmas Story, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman. Ebenezer Scrooge. Whatever that's called. Christmas Carol. Why did the chat disconnect and connect back? It's weird. So I watched a bunch of movies. Christmas vacation, Christmas vacation. Yeah. So yeah, and about the and don't forget about and yeah. I'm gonna stay on this motherfucker for 1 hour without anybody on here. That's as far as I go. And I've already been on here for like 23 minutes by well, longer than that. So like half hour. I've already been a half hour by myself. So once another half hour is up, I'm gonna get out of here. Once another half hour is up, I'm out of here, motherfucker. Did you not hear me? Ah, ha, ha, ha.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's up, bitch? Not right now, brother. Not right now. Oh, man, not now. Fuck yeah, brother. Huh? No. On my kids. Or me. Again. I will fucking find you and beat your fucking head in. Dude, let that shit go, man. Let it go. You all right, brother? I'm good.
I fucking murder your ass. Fuck you, faggot.
Hey, it's all right, man. Calm
Shut
down,
up, bitch.
dude. It's all right. Oh, your mom is
Ah, yeah, you
I told you.
Help me today! What? He said what? Please, Nitty, I need your help. I'm getting my ass kicked by the belt, and I don't know what to say because Bam Bam is having his way with my booty. Fingers in. My flow's just chilling and it lingers in.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, oh, damn it. You got a warning on the YouTube for that video? With the Big Will getting beat up? Help me, Nitty. Yeah, when Ninja wanted a copy of it, I had to look at the sensitivity course thing or whatever. Oh, wow. That sucks. I have the video unlisted too, but YouTube didn't like it. It was only posted like an hour. Damn. Yeah, YouTube's fucked up sometimes. Like, I play it all the time. Nothing happens to me. Ninja probably didn't even have time to download it. It's what it is, I guess. Yeah. It is what it is. Tis what it is. Big Splitter back in the chat. What up, Nickel? Yeah, way too strict. You're telling me. I've gotten a bunch of emails in my time, let me tell you. From YouTube saying strike. You get a strike, no classes, no nothing, you just get a strike. Mad soft fool. Mad soft son. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wham! Da-da-da, da-da-da. The boys, that's another one. Got it, chop us up. I got the bean on the bean, I'm on the scene, I'm good if I was eating. Everybody want to sing Rhyme Me. I'm gonna show you how, come on, all together now. Yeah. We could do that. Why do you keep coming over here, fool? Why do you keep coming over here, fool? Not time. Silver fucking stasher. Silver fucking stasher. Silver fucking stasher. Is a guilty fucking bastard. Guilty fucking bastard. Fuck you, Silver Stasher. You are a guilty fucking bastard. How was your Christmas, Silver Stasher? Yeah, my Christmas was okay. I'm still alive, aren't I? Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, nobody's saying anything anyway. Burn, 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 burn. Where the fuck is everyone? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm thinking somebody else's live, somebody that I don't know about that you guys know about. Dun 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 dun. Fuck you, pack of cigarettes. I am smoking if I want to. That's right. That's right. Dun dun. So I don't know. I don't know. Everybody gone. Everybody is gone, gone, gone with the wind. Except for the few people that are in here. Well, 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 well. Well, well. Well. Down. Whoa. Whoa, I tell you. Whoa. Whoa. That's right. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.